field. Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Markets are having quite a spill here this morning, but I'm thinking that we can possibly even see some lower prices here. I do have a short on right now down to 380, 375. We'll see if that ends up playing out because we do see some pretty nice targets down there. Right now, the market is trying to circle back here and catch maybe some stop losses here to the upside, possibly before continuing down. Or maybe this was just a fake out, and now the market will rally to the upside. We don't know. We'll see here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 30-minute as we get ready here to get started. We have a 30-minute that was rejected up here. So the opposite end of that, like I mentioned yesterday, is all the way down here at 24, 138, 140, or this area right here. So that's what price targets I'm looking for possibly today. We've got a 30-minute right here that was also broken and has some MOAS power shorts down here. So I think we could also keep this line here as a resistance. On the 5-minute, we do have a level up here and a TP down here. So we're looking for this target to get hit this morning at 380. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully we can get it. And that's on the NQ. We do have this 30-minute that was taken out this morning. Really nice target. So I'm going to take that off here. That was a good solid 30-minute hit. We'll take that off. I'm going to take this off. That was hit perfectly. Looking at the 5-minute right now, like I showed you earlier, we do have this target to the down. What?
Did you see the 1-minute one?
Yeah. We're on a 5-minute here. We do have a target down at 375, 380, and stop losses up here at 650. We've got, let's see, right now market is getting a little pumpy. If we get stopped, it's all good. We'll look for some more setups here in a little while. And this level here was this pink line, 30-minute TP above. If we reclaim this this red line here and start closing some, if we start closing some MOAS power longs above it on the 5-minute, then we could possibly see a move back up as well today. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now it's too early to tell. Still got my short on, and hopefully it does not disappoint me. Same thing going on with the ES right now. ES was showing a lot of signs of weakness, and then we got this massive little jolt of price action out of nowhere at 400. Looks like, I'm sorry, at 400 on the NQ. On the ES, we got a jump at 66.20, 66.19. So that was a little unexpected, but I did expect a little bit of a pop here at 400 on the NQ. So with the ES, same thing going on. Basically, we are looking for resistance off of these levels here. TP above for this one, so as long as we can stay below this, we'll be fine. Markets are ripping right now to the upside. 30-minute here. This one was correlated. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It happens. All right, let's see. All right, right now the market is pushing up. I'm running a risk right now, possibly getting one of my positions stopped out, but I'm still holding on to those shorts until they get invalidated. My invalidation level is somewhere up here at 558-ish. Hopefully we do get a push back down to this 5-minute mark. We will see. Markets can be pretty tricky sometimes. Market looking real pumpy right now. But we will be patient. This is what my trade setup looks like right now. Let's see if we can get that cooperation back down. Today should give us a nice day of volatility and volume. Yesterday being FOMC, today should be pretty clean. Let's go saying good morning to the crew here while we wait for this trade. I got an error that the Discord link is invalid. Did the Discord link work for you, up shorts? What's up, Josh? Good morning. Texoma. Vintage Trader, what's going on? Kamal, good morning. VizJ, what's going on? Had a very bad yesterday. Lost 4 days profit in a few minutes. Can vent out here, only here. Feeling as a failure again? No, you're not a failure, brother. You'll make this up. There's been plenty of times when I've been down. Just don't stay down. And good morning, Joey. Good morning to you, my brother. All right, we've got Reading 27. What's going on, brother? Can't hear anything? I'm not really saying anything till now. Can you hear now? I'd take the 400 personally. What time frame is it in validation? This is on 1 minute right here. On the 1 minute. 1 minute right now. All right, so I'm still holding these shorts. Hopefully we can get our targets down at 375, 380. We'll see. God willing. As long as we stay under this red line here, I think we're doing all right. Let me see that red line again. Let me refresh my memory. DP, but yeah, as long as we stay below this red line, I'll be happy. I got my wife here with me, my good luck charm, trading with me this morning. As you guys said, every time she leaves the room, I lose a trade, but when she's here, I'm winning. So let's see. Let's see if we can keep the streak alive. Wowzers. Markets are moving in our favor right now. They are looking all right. See if we can get this pushed down to 380s. Be very happy about it. Anybody in any trades this morning? What time frame is the invalidation? One minute. Vintage Trader says, good morning, Mrs. Smooth. She says, good morning. Sell of looks possible today. Asian markets sold off as well. Yeah, we had gold sell off bigly. This is crazy, gold. Where are you going, gold? She hit all the targets up here and she still kept going. We're at 4,500 on gold. Silver also did amazing things to the downside. We've got crude oil right now is still staying strong around 96, 97 bucks. Bitcoin did sell off too. We hit our profit target on Bitcoin yesterday and she's still moving down. I'd like to get into another short down to about 66, 700. We'll see if we can get into that today. That'd be very nice if we could. Markets are awake today, guys. They are awake. We got Pulverizer in the house too. Good morning, Trader Girl Page. Dan Zalama, what's up? Recently, all the big moves have been pre-market to be careful and chop up at the open. Yeah, I know. Good morning. The waiter asked, "Sir, how do you like your steak?" The husband explained, "Like winning an argument with my wife." The waiter replied, "Rare it is." I spared Tori and Joey in that one. That's funny. Qatar Energy says, Qatar Energy CEO says 2 out of 14 LNG trains and 1 out of every 2 of our gas to liquid GTL facilities were damaged in the attacks. That's not good for energy. What can we do with silver? You're holding from 80. What are you trying to go long at 80? The metals look like they're dumping pretty hard. Hired. Watch LNG. What can we do with silver? You love Smooth's idea of starting with 1 and then scaling in. Yeah, that's a pretty good strategy. Works for me. Silver. What you could do with silver right now is, if I was in a trade and I was holding from 80, it doesn't look like it's going to recuperate anytime soon. I have 0 right now, 0 targets to the upside on the 30 minute. On the 5 minute, we may have something. No, not even on the 5 minute. I wouldn't be in any longs at the moment. I'd lick my wounds and walk away from any long positions. Now we're getting that push. Come on, baby, push it. They tried to count you out, NQ. They tried to count you out. But I believed in you. I believed that you could dump. And everybody thought you were going to start chopping. I was like, no, not my NQ. She's going to go exactly where she needs to go. She's going to go right to her TP. Like a good NQ. Come on, baby, don't do that. Let's go down. Yeah, we're looking at a possible market open to the downside. I'm hoping we can come and rip these 380s, 375s apart here in about a minute. I'm hoping, at least. I hope we don't get toe up. That would be pretty sad. Get ready to close all your positions after if you get your TPs, okay? Your take profits. Good morning, Rox Rod. What's going on, Trader Girl? Are you looking for long term? Yeah, long term metals are bullish, but short term, right now they're still dumping hard. Market opens up in less than 30 seconds. Start to get the fireworks in less than 30 seconds. I hope we don't start the day all red. All right, 10 seconds. Get ready to close all your positions after you get your TP, okay? If we get our TP. All right, close all your positions. Close all your positions. Yep. Good job, everyone who was in shorts. And we are done for the day. Look at you, already done for the day. How much did you make on that trade? Look at you, beast mode. She made 226 on that trade, guys. Holy smokes. I only made 215. She beat me. And she keeps going. She keeps going. You want to end it there or you want to keep trading?
No, I'm going to keep going.
You're going to keep going? All right.
We just started.
She was about to end her day on the first candle, guys. Can you believe the nerve of her? She's lazy. She just got to go. Yeah, we're short contract. Still holding shorts? No, man. For the rest of the day, smart. Took 5K paper money. Nice, man. You guys are beasts. Yeah, so the market did end up selling off yesterday after Powell came on. And I was telling you guys, the market looked real dumpy. It looked like it wanted to go down. Some people were saying it was going to pump to 25,000 and change. I was like, I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sounds kind of iffy. A little suspect.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
I was about to say, at least you didn't say sus.
Sussy.
They were millennials. Stay there.
All right, the 5 minutes printing a MOAS power short again. So we are getting pretty dumpy here, guys. Pretty dumpy. We hit all our targets, all our targets, really good. Let's clean up this chart now that we've got, actually I'm gonna wait until this 5 minute confirms. Then I'll get rid of, some things here. But this was hit perfectly. Actually, what was this? The 5 minute? Oh yeah, let's take a 5 minute off. That one was already executed beautifully. I don't know if my wife thinks this is always supposed to be this easy, because she isn't.
No.
It's very hard. What you're doing right now is very exceptional, by the way.
It's what?
Very exceptional. You have like what, 5 wins and 1 loss or something? 6 wins, 1 loss? Like crazy.
4 wins, 1 loss.
You're doing really well. And all she's doing is using the smooth trader concepts. That's it. That's all she's doing. She's gonna be. I'm gonna make a video on her how I took a brand new, unexperienced trader and she just used the indicator and she's doing fantabulous. Kind of like the Turtle Soup people from back in the day. The Turtle Soup Club. I don't know why I'm negative here. I guess I must have had it must have never given me my 2 short positions. I guess I never gave you my 2 short positions. So I guess I'll close that. I thought I had 2 short positions on. $24 $327 is next target, says Redding. Yeah, we got your 327 already. That's what it said here, the little green line right there. Today Watit, whatever that word is. Today Watit, what a word. Says inducement. Yeah, could be inducement. The ES hasn't hit its targets yet. We have targets down here still that it hasn't hit. The ES and the NQ were not on the same page here this morning. You were getting a little nervous there, weren't you? You were getting a little nervous earlier, weren't you? Yeah, wifey was getting nervous that she was going to get stopped out here earlier. But she's learned to trust the process. All right, 5 minute confirms here in less than 1 minute. Once that's confirmed, then we know we've got to outline a couple more targets here. It's because I had your TP for the 2 and also had a buy order. Oh, I didn't know. I hit the wrong button then. I hit the wrong button. My bad. I hit the wrong button. Thanks, Joey. All right, what does this crazy market want to do? What does she want to do? What do you want to do, crazy market? Target 360. What's up, Larry Metz? How you doing? People without emotions win in the long run in the market if they follow the process. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we got the 5 minute confirmed now on the NQ. Let's go ahead and look at that. 5 minute is now confirmed as a MOAS power short. That means that our target now is going to be down here. Let me put the stop first. Okay. All right, we've got our 5 minute confirmed now. As long as we stay below this line here, which we are, we now confirmed that 5 minutes. So I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to need this anymore here. Let me go ahead and take this off. Clean things up a bit. We've invalidated this for now. We've already, we also hit this take profit up there. So we'll clean that up. Okay, this one too, the take profit above. Take that one off. Take this one off. We're good there. You've got to keep it clean. Can't have too much stuff on here. 5 minute below, the 5 minute above. Okay, this one we haven't hit yet. 5 minute below, 5 minute above. Okay, so we've got these targets here that we're working on. We've got this 30 minute here that we should be hitting next. This is my ultimate target, 24,136. That is my ultimate target. So we might get there sooner than I think. I was going to get you to add a third. I was going to recommend that, but because I saw another really good sign, but just in case it didn't work out, it was market open. It was market open, so anything can happen in market open. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin to see if there's going to be any opportunities there today. So I'm looking at a short on Bitcoin down to 66,500 area. It's confirmed on the 30 minute. I really would like to get into. The short. Unfortunately, it's a little far gone for me here, unless I enter on the 5 minute. Five minute has already confirmed and TP has taken out on that. So I'm going to wait on the 5 minute to give me another one. Yeah, no problem. I really would like to see 62,000 though on BTC. That's where I think she's going to go next. I mean, we got a couple of targets to hit before that, but Bitcoin looks like it's going to dump. Oil is just going sideways. Look at nat gas. Nat gas is... Oh, that's NVIDIA. Whoa, NVIDIA, what happened to you? NVIDIA, what did you do? What happened? Let's see the Mag 7s. Mag 7s is a slippery slope. They gap down big. Big and gappy. This is a big gappy here. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. She looking a big gappy. Opinion on gold for possible rebound? I don't know. Not touching gold or MG going too crazy volatile. Yeah, gold looks real weak, man. I don't see any rebound in here yet, guys. I don't. So no upside targets? For what? For the NQ or for... Not at the moment. No, I don't have any upside targets at all. I wasn't a short at the open and a TP at the open. 24K today would be fun. 23K tomorrow, even better. Oh, that would be amazing. Man, I'm dying to see my PSQ break 32. I think if it breaks 32, we're going to fly. What's up, Michaela? Joshua says, hey, yo. MU dragging down tech stocks? Yeah, but they had good earnings. They had good good guide, good forecast, and still taking everything down. US 100, yeah, we're trading the NQ. How far it can come up before it dumps again? Let's see. It could try to invalidate the 5 minute. It can go to New York close, which is 650. So it could go to 650 right up here, right in this area. It could still go up here before dropping to its doom. So I'm keeping my options open for everything basically here. We could be targeting 475 right now to the upside. Personally, I do think they're going to try to move price up a little bit. It's not looking like an extremely heavy open. It looked like a liquidity grab open, possibly with a push back towards the daily open to get people into a bullish bias and then rip it away from them again. I think that's possibly what could be happening. Or she could squeeze a bit. She could squeeze to the upside and get everybody all pumpy and then dump it again. It could be one of those days. Today is the day after. Oh, it is a big ATR. Today is the day after FOMC. Usually on days like this, we have big volume, big volatility. So they might bring it way up and then bring it down, way down at the end of the day. Wall Street always finds fault with micro, MU. They blow it away every quarter. Oh, yeah. It may even recover 24,600. Yeah, it could. Before coming down, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait after 10 for the downside. Yeah, made 200 on one funded, 350 on the other, and I'm done for the day. 4 minutes of work. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get my wife to stop working. She wants to keep working. She's a hard worker, man. Doesn't know when to quit. 24,450 is the line in the sand for bears. You mean they got to keep it below 450? Vortex? Above it, we may have upside. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, we still got previous month's low here at 237. Just so happens to be there at 237. I'm thinking our line in the sand for bears is probably more like the daily open to 650. I think 450 is probably going to get breached. I don't know. We'll see. Safe is long at 24,434. Give me your breakdown on why you're long at that price, Safe. What got you into that trade? And where's your target? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to understand your reasoning and logic for that trade. What's up, Mathis Mel? How are you? How you doing, man? How are those stocks treating you? So we took that trade this morning, guys, on 5 accounts. So I'm going to lock these out. I don't want to play around with these anymore. Bless you. I'm going to lock these out just so I don't trade them by accident. Those are good. Unfortunately, I cannot lock out my live account. There is no option for that. So we might get a little pumpiness here. A little pumpiness. Three green days in a row, says Matt the Smell. That's awesome, man. Had a rough Monday, though. Oof. Maybe he thinks it can't go down forever like Mo says. Maybe that's what it is. 24,433 is IB high. Also following 5-minute orb strat. Okay, okay. Can you share your exact settings in a 2-minute YouTube video? I'm not getting the same 5-minute MOAS signal. Go to Discord. In the Discord, you're going to see a Smooth Trader Concepts channel. The settings are there. If you're not getting the same settings as me, it's because you probably don't have this. I'll show you real quick because it's very easy to show. Make sure that you are here when it comes to the volume delta histogram. Make sure that it's on at the beginning of the regular session and long range look back. Those are the two main factors. Stocks have been not great, so patience is your friend. Saw a setup and went in full size on it. Locked up 6% today. Oh, it's off screen. You're on the vertical one. Sorry about that. You're on the vertical one. Okay, here you go. So make sure you go here to the volume delta histogram. Make sure it's at the beginning of the regular session. And make sure that it says long range look back. Those are my settings, but play around with your own settings because sometimes you guys do the back testing and see which settings work best for you. These happen to work best for me. I'm not saying they're correct. They're just the ones that I use. I've played around with different ones, but those are the ones that I've settled with. Yeah, don't forget to hit the likes, guys. I want to give you guys an Apex eval today if you guys are kind enough to hit the like. I took a trade this morning in the pre-market and we closed it on the first candle of the day, Margaret. It was a short. It was a beautiful short. It was glorious. It was one of the most beautiful shorts of all time. Some people tell me, sir, your shorts, they're the best. There's no better shorts than the ones you have, sir. And I say, yes, I know. There's no one who can do shorts like me. Just hard to follow along if my settings are different. Yeah, I get it, Redding. No worries. You still have the old version of the indicator? Joanna, I emailed you. Did you get the emails? Or my emails going to your spam? Any way I can get back test more than 2 weeks? You can back test more than 2 weeks if you use a larger time frame. But unfortunately, the way to get the longest look back is if you go to long range look back, right? That'll allow you to do the most back testing. But unfortunately, you can't do any more back testing than 2 weeks on a 1-minute chart because unfortunately, that's all TradingView data can process. If you go to a 5-minute, then you can go back to maybe a month. If you go to the 10-minute or 15-minute, then you can probably go back a few months. If you go to like a 4-hour, you can go back to like a year. Where'd you get the shorts from? From my indicator, Joshua? Oh, you mean like, my shorts? My shorts were handed down for me by my great-great-grandfather. He had the first shorts that were ever known of here in the United States. That was a beautiful trade. Thanks, Safe. Looks almost a gambling trade, but when I hear your reasoning, I totally make sense. Gotcha. They broke 450 longs, can be played. Nice vortex. I got my shorts from, to be honest with you, that's a lie. I didn't get my shorts from my great-grandfather. I got them from Jack Tripper. Jack Tripper handed me down his shorts before he passed away. He said, son, take care of these shorts like if they were your own. They've brought me great joy in my life. And I said, no problem, Jack. I'll take care of these shorts, brother, and I'll hand them down to my kids and their kids. I still got him if you guys want to see him. Poor Jack Tripper. Cut down in his prime. Yeah, it looks like crude oil is falling right now, down to 95. We've got the NQ and the ES finding their way up. Up and away. We got news. Uh-oh, what are the news? ECB leaves key interest rates unchanged as expected. More ECB statements. The war in the Middle East has made the outlook significantly more uncertain. Wall Street set to open lower as soaring oil prices. Fed cautions rattle investors. Reuters. Come on, baby. Give us something good. Safe is going to be out at the next swing at 24,493, 120 in profit. Nice, Safe. What's the winning rate for the indicator? 130%. 24,500 is your exit. Oh, okay. Very nice. All right, the 5 minute now might be confirming a power long, MOAS power long in the next 1 minute. So we may have a little bit of recovery to the upside if it does close like that. Major resistance at 510. Zero job growth for 6 months is kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, the indicator has got the win rate that you can make it have, because at the end of the day, you're the one hitting the button. So it's not a bot. It doesn't trade for you. It gives you the signals. It gives you the heads up. And if you want to take it and you want to make money with it, that's up to you. But you can't take everything. You know, not every trade is going to be a wiener. Not every one. Like, you want to trade when you have the most volume, because in the overnight, we get some really light volume at times. So, we had a winner here, we had another winner here, beautiful winner here. Beautiful winner here. You want to trade with the trend. That's one thing that I will tell you guys. Like, taking a long here when the cloud is clearly red, that's on you. That's on you if you're going to do that. But if you follow the trend and you follow the indicator, you can eliminate these if you don't want to get caught up in the mix. You can say, look, I don't want you to give me the ones that are not with the trend. Clear them up. Then your win rate goes way up. You do that, and then you look at your win rate then. You got bang, look at that, bang. Look at that, bang. Beautiful. Beautiful, I'll tell you. You got this winner right here, chicken dinner. Very nice. Yeah, these look a lot better. So much better, guys. So much better. Yeah, play around with that setting. That setting will really help you. That setting will really come in handy. Could be a lot cleaner. So the 5 minute did confirm that Moas power long to the upside. So right now, taking a long at this very moment, obviously is not something I'm going to do right this very second, but I would be open to taking in longs. We have a invalidation level down here, TP level up here, let's see. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? So I'm going to give you an example. My wife just started trading. She took 2 trades on Sunday night. You took what? 1 on Monday? 1 on Monday? 1. That's 3. You took 1 on Tuesday.
And then 2 today.
What about yesterday? Yesterday you took.
Oh.
Yesterday you took 2. That's 6. And then today you took 1. That's 7. So you've taken 7 trades and you lost 1. You've taken 7 trades and she's lost 1. So she's brand new. She's never even traded a day in her life. So there you go. 5 minutes. So make of that what you will. I'm going to use her as a case study. So you guys can see. You take a brand new trader, never traded a day in their life. And if they practice the right principles, they can do really well. TP below, this one was hit, as long as you stay below here. Okay, we're good still there. $10 a.m. we got new home sales. Okay, it's coming up in 1 minute. Vintage is long from 433. Nice vintage. What's up, Modern Family? I did notice not so much fear than mini, but it's hard to fight emotions that if I would have more profit. You got to get that out of your head. That's small thinking. That's too short-term thinking. What live brokerage do you use? I use Webull. I like Webull for my live brokerage. I'm struggling with that also, vintage, says Trader Girl. I don't panic when I'm in a drawdown with 1. Yeah, I have a link down below for Webull if you guys want to get some free stocks when you do sign up with them. That'll give you some free giveaways. Women are the best traders and they have no bias. Yeah, that's true. Is there training for the indicator? Yes, it comes with a full-blown trading course. If you want to get a sneak peek of what that trading course looks like, there is a link down below that says how to use the trading indicator, and you can use that and it'll show you a preview. Go down to the description of this video and it says how to use indicator system. That's part 11, and that's just one of the videos that you'll get when you become a member of the indicator Smooth Trader Concepts indicator community. It's a long-term thing. Yeah, it takes a few months, guys, to start getting payouts, but when you do, one is after the other. You got one after the other, one after the other. That's how they start working. I might be going long here soon. Get ready, okay, babe?
Yeah.
I might go long here soon. Anything you don't like about Webull? Anything I don't... Their security is too annoying sometimes. They always make me... They always try to convince me to reset my password and to have like 10 factor authentications. That's the most annoying thing about Webull. Yeah, we could get a little pullback here into this zone before possibly heading up higher. I'm going to be patient and wait. Last report showed the highest differences in sellers and buyers ever in home sales, over 500K more sellers than buyers. Get ready, babe. False alarm. How does a long from 24,500 look to you? Right now, I'm skewing more to longs than to shorts. Good. Oh, the ATRs are massive right now. Vortex says the VWAP. Yeah, we're up against the VWAP right now. And the ES is up against support and resistance flip, I believe. Nothing for me yet. Nothing for the longs yet. Did you lock any accounts yet? Yes, I locked all of my Take Profit Trader evals. And I would have locked my live account, but I can't. So right now I'm going to try to trade my Lucid fundeds. Yeah, it did me good profit already. I was in a trade this morning in the pre-market and took profits on the first candle of the day. Rashid, we're up almost $1,000 on 5 accounts. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Base hits, baby. What's going on, Richard? How are you? Richard Dowdy is here. I'm not long yet, no monster crawler. I'm looking for a long possibly to show up, but at the moment right now, I'm waiting for an entry on my 15-second. Right now, there's not a lot of follow through in the moves we're seeing, so I'm waiting for possibly a pullback closer to maybe the 400, 360 level. We'll see. If we don't get it, it's fine, and I'll enter a little bit later. But like I say, I always rather be late to the party than be the first one there and find out that it was an all-white party and I'm wearing salmon-colored trousers with a flannel t-shirt. And I'm like, oh no, I'm embarrassed now. I have to go home and change. What's even worse is someone else is dressed exactly like me. That would be weird because it's an all-white party. But yeah, I don't want to be first. I'd rather be last. I'd rather be fashionably late. The cool guy always shows up late. My wife doesn't like it when I'm late, but I like being late because the cool guys are always late. Everybody's already drunk by the time you get there, so it's a lot easier to mingle. They're all acting like fools. You're the coolest guy because you're not drunk. And day 1 of your TPT Pro account. Nice job, Richard. I'm so nonchalant, yeah. Good to take trades after 10? Yeah. 10 o'clock is that magic hour. It's the golden hour. What does the ICT call it? His silver bullet? Did you get out of your long? Vintage? I don't know if vintage is still in his longs. Can't go short. I'm stuck on the chart. You're funny. Juan no te llegó el archivo por correo para la instalación de los 7 días. Juan, chequea tu folder de spam. Yo te lo mandé ayer. Lock the station up, Vintage Trader. You did amazing. Are you thinking a schlong? Not yet. I like the longs a little better. We are up against the VWAP, and we are in a macro bearish environment. So if I am going to take a long, it's going to be when all the stars are aligned. Not right now. Right now we've got a 2 out of 3 indicators that I like to look at for a position, but that final missing piece is not there yet. So if it doesn't show up, I'm going to be patient and wait for a trade. How you say spam in Spanish? I don't know how you say spam. I don't know. Maybe they say spam also. Some words in Spanish are the same as in English, like ketchup. Spamo. It's not spamo. El spamo. No, it's not. I don't think it's that. El spamito. Basura. No, that's just the garbage. That's funny. Careful with 450, says Vortex. Looking like shorts soon, says Redding. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be anything. It's like a magnet, says Vortex. To be broken either direction. What does the live trading group consist of? Is it different than the YouTube stream? Yeah, it's way different. You're trading alongside other traders. I'm probably going to start the long here. Thinking, I'm going to give it a second here. It's totally different. It's totally different than what you see here. It is actually just a live trading room where you can share your screens with the other traders. You can ask questions. We do, keep each other accountable in there. So you get a lot more one-to-one interaction in there. The longs right now look pretty good. I want to see how they react here at the VWAP. You gotta get a lot of push-ups in today, Joey? Oh yeah, okay. I got you, man. I was bull from the open, says Con. Nice, Con. 24-9. How are things in Dubai, Con? Everything all right? Everything Irie? I got all my 3 indicators ready to go to the upside here, guys. I'm a little suspicious of this last move here before I go long. Looks like a breakout to the upside. No, it does. It does. It does. Something doesn't smell right. Something's not passing the smell test. I don't know if it's the VWAP. I don't know if it's the macro trend. Something's just not smelling right. Something's smelling like expired milk, and I don't like it. Not enough volume with it yet? No, yeah, no, the volume came in with it. But suspiciously too much volume came in with it. It is fishy, says Joshua. Smells like BS, says Joey. VWAP was broken on a 1 minute, waiting for a 5 and 15-minute candles to close. Smart, Abel. Smart. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tough area to want to just get overly bullish on, which is the VWAP. Just be careful. Possible trap, says Monster Crawler. Yeah. Kind of looks and smells like one. It's okay. I'd rather see a retest of the 350s and 60s for a long, but I don't know if we're going to get that. It could be just a sweep of this level here before going to the upside. That might end up, might be all we get. 450 level maybe is all we get. That's the 15-minute orb. Low the day is likely in, says Khan. Maybe your opening bias is affecting your mindset. I try not to let that affect my mindset. I'm very versatile. I'm very I try to flow like water, like Bruce Lee says. Yeah, I took some trades this morning buying compilation. I'm already up $1,000 on 5 accounts. Across 5 accounts. I float like eggnog. 1,000 in each account? No, 1,000 across 5 accounts, so like 250 a piece. Oprah said that? Really? No, Oprah didn't say that. I'm in flow state. Yeah, I'm flowing. I'm flowing right now. What's going on, Sambi? 24.6 is my target to go short from, says Levolution. Yeah, I locked up those accounts already. Vines compilation. I've got 4 more funded accounts that I want to trade, but I'm not in a rush to get into a trade either. I'm waiting for a very particular type of setup, and it doesn't have to be a short. It doesn't have to be a short, but just what I just saw right now looked like a trap. It looked like inducement. A 1,000 is a good week at your job? Yeah, it's a good week, man, for sure. 1,000 is, that's a lot of doll hairs. Yeah, we've got a big ATR right now too. We're about 30. What's up, Gordo? Nice to see you in here, man. Nice call on the shorts yesterday for FOMC. Yeah, I mean, I can't take the credit for it, Gordo. It was the indicator telling me the direction of the market and which way I wanted to go. So if it was my bias, I wouldn't know which direction to take the market in. 2 monsters already? Nice, Con. How do I been liking TradeCopia? I absolutely love it, man. Thank you for the suggestion. That was you who made it, Nostalgia? Or was it Joshua that told me about TradeCopia? It was somebody in here that told me about TradeCopia, and I absolutely love it. It's really, really good. It was Joshua? Yeah, but I really like it. Pretty soon I'm going to be adding more accounts. Right now I'm copy trading 5 in there, and I'm copy trading another 4 separately. But pretty soon I think I'm going to be adding more into the main copy trader. It's getting very wiki, says Trader Girl. You've heard great things about it before? Yeah, I kept hearing good things about it too. I think I trust it more than TradeSync because I think cloud-based stuff can have a lot of bugs. What accounts do I copy trade with it? Currently, I'm copy trading my live TPT account to my 4 TPT evals. Which indicator is that? It's the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. There's a link for it. Let me post a link for it in the chat for you. I usually pin it every morning. I forgot to do that today. This is 7 days for $7. It's order flow. It's an order flow indicator that I created, and it's amazing, man. It is truly amazing. I'm not just saying that because I created it. You can ask the traders in here for their opinion on it. My wife had just started trading this week. She has 7 wins, 1 loss, or 7 trades, 1 of them being a loss, the rest being winners, something like that. I'll document her journey so you guys can see. You can take a brand new trader who follows some very, very easy setups and can be profitable. Las compañías que yo uso, María, son estas, las que aparecen en esta página. Esta página está en la descripción aquí del video o está en el chat. Dice Prop Firm Matrix, y aquí tú puedes comparar todos los que hay. A mí los que me gustan más son Lucid, Tradeify, TradeDay y Take Profit Trader. Estos son los 4 que yo utilizo más. Apex me gusta porque son baratos los evals, pero estos 4 yo creo que son un poquito mejor porque tienen las reglas no son tan difíciles. Oh yeah, Redding, I got you. You trying it out too? Yeah. I hope she is treating you well. What are we talking about? When are you planning on longing? Right now, I'm planning on longing. If we find some support around here, this area, if we never find the support in this area and we end up dipping below this, then that tells me what I want to know, which is we're not going to go up, we're going to go down, and we start closing some PSs, MOAS PSs under here, then that means that we are going to go down. So right now I'm just sitting tight. No rush, guys. Does Tradeify let you trade silver? Yeah, I believe so. You can go on their website and check out the approved assets that they let you trade. The problem is I don't think they have micro silver. And yeah, micro silver right now I think is only available on Lucid and Take Profit Trader. I mean, Lucid and TradeDay. She just takes our money and runs. Back to bear area, says Vortex. Aren't we having power shorts on the 15-minute right now? We probably are. I keep my eye on the 30, the 5, and the 1 minute. Yeah, you got a power short. You're starting to get a power short on the 15 minute. Take that with a grain of salt. Obviously, we are in a red wave. You know, this is valid, or it's going to be valid in the next 7 minutes if it keeps going. MOAT signal is the one that really moves markets the most. Keep our eyes on those. I don't understand Spanish, but sounds good. Up shorts, yeah, I'll explain the indicator, how I use it and how I find success with it. It's really just a top-down analysis. Not available on Thinkorswim? Not yet, Gordo. Maybe later on this year we're thinking of releasing it for other platforms. But we're just, right now we're in the process of getting it all buttoned up with all the loose ends. And I think this week I have a new update coming out today. It's going to be the creme de la creme. Everything's going to be done, and you guys probably don't even... You couldn't ask for anything more with the updates that I'm making to it today. After that, then I'll work on getting code for the other platforms. A mí me ha funcionado mucho como confirmación en mis entradas. So Maria is saying that it's worked for her a lot on confirmation for her entries. She's using the Smooth Trader concepts. Thank you, Maria. Will you teach your kids Spanish? Man, I try to, but I always end up speaking to them in Swahili. I don't know why. Thinkorswim? Yeah, Thinkorswim. TOS is Thinkorswim. 390 is on, says Khan. On his screen, we may retest 930 green diamond. Yeah, I said Apex is cheap, but the other platforms have easier rules. Yes, that is true. If your dev, does Ninja tell him to look at Quantower also, since both have C+? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that on Vortex very soon. And if he can't, I have another developer that can do it. Joanna, I should teach some Swahili, or what are we talking about? You should what? You guys got to be a little more specific in the chat, because like a million things are said in like 1 minute span, and I don't know what you guys are confirming sometimes. I speak 3. Dios te bendiga, espero que estés muy bien hoy y en verdad. Okay.
You say you speak 3 languages.
Yeah, well, I know how to speak 3. What do you mean? Just going to Swahili easier to learn? Yeah, Swahili is a lot easier to learn than Spanish. Spanish, I regret not teaching my kids Polish, and now they're upset. Yeah, I try, man, I try. I really do. If it wasn't for my parents, I think my kids would speak a lick of Spanish. But my wife is probably looking at me burning a hole in the back of my head right now. She knows that I failed miserably trying to teach them Spanish. Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to get a move back down here, guys. I'm pretty confident in the fact that we're probably going to be moving down here soon. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I know you always tell me to talk to them in Spanish. Do I speak Arabic? No, the only thing I know how to say is Habibi. Looks like a fake out. Yeah, it could be. The Spanish your kids will be thankful as they get older. Yeah, I know, man. I know. We try to get them to speak to their grandparents in Spanish. It's hard. I don't implement it enough. But I have to get on it. It's pronounced sharp. Oh, okay. C sharp. Not sure why. Okay. Bears are looking insane here. Yeah, bears are looking strong. Yeah, this right here on the delta looked like a shakeout followed by a trap. So this did look, like I said earlier, guys, this didn't smell right. It smelled like expired milk. And right now it is turning out to be just that. Market, the delta, the ATRs are high, but the moves are very slow right now, which is making me, I don't know, it's making me feel a little uneasy. No worries. Joanna, did you find the email I sent you? You might have responded back already. I don't know. I'm not sure. $340 looks like it's going to be coming up soon, guys. Maybe $340 down to maybe even $328. I'm really thinking that's a possibility here. We might retest that orb. Shorts on the SPX options. Nice. Good job, Joanna. Saludos de New York. I work remotely and trade all over the world. I have Apex and Bionox funded accounts. Are there any issues to trading somewhere else in the world? Yeah, you gotta let them know you're gonna be traveling. If not, they may flag you. They may flag you. I know Bionox support desk is pretty quick. Apex, from time to time, they could be pretty quick, but I would let them know that you're traveling, especially if you're going into another country. Half of yesterday's loss has been recovered, says VJ. Moving to eval, building longs here, says Con. Yeah, it could end up being. That was a scalp. I just won 25% or more of my own TP when it goes against me after being up. 410 to 390, from 410 to 390. Are you short or long? Or you're building from 410 to 390? I'm looking at a possible move down to like 325, 330, and still possibly maintain a move to the upside. You're already long from 410? Gotcha, gotcha. BTC's dumping. Oil is pumping, up at 97. She's moving. She's moving. So they may want to head up to that 98 level. Actually, the target is 99 on oil right now. I'm thinking this could be an interesting place to get long from right here. I'm going to make this white so you guys know the difference. This could be an interesting place to get long from. I'm going to say support-ish. We'll see if it may give us some support-ish. If that doesn't give us support-ish, it's going to get real ugly. All right, she's coming up. Get ready, baby. We may have to... Maybe. I'll tell you in a second. Longed 490, says Redding. Nothing yet. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't make any calls yet, Dan. I haven't made any calls yet. I'm just staying patient here, waiting for the right entry. I haven't seen it yet. That was a good move. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Khan made that call. I didn't like the longs from that area. I like the longs from the white line. Nice, Khan. I didn't go long. Joanna, are you talking to Khan? Where can you see Khan's calls? In the chat. You're on the vertical chat. You got to get onto the horizontal chat. I'm going to hold this short for 15 minutes, see where it goes, see more downside. My scalping is off today. Careful, Sam B. Redding says, I just see upside. Be very careful, Sambi. We're extremely oversold. It says Khan. I am completely neutral in the market right now, guys. I am open to either direction. When I see something that I like, I will go. FOMC dump will get retraced, says Khan. I believe it will happen in the near future, says Sam B. Villa's long from 489. Broke the VWAP just now. Vortex says this pump smells fake. ¿Qué puedo hacer a la hora de hacer la configuración? Me sale diferente la opción en mi TradingView. No se deja confirmar igual que en el video. Hay un video en cómo configurar el sistema. Juan, ¿ya lo viste? El primer video que dice cómo configurar. Been watching the 2-minute for entries lately and I really like it. Nice, Trader Girl. You did good with silver and crude, huh, Sambi? All right. Patience wins, says Khan. Juan, si tienes un problema, por favor, tienes que ir al Discord. En el Discord puedes abrir un tiquete y ahí te puedo ayudar, asistir. Take advantage on liquid days like today, says Khan. Nice double top. Juan, mira, te voy a enseñar aquí ahorita. Asegúrate que tus settings estén así. Lo voy a bajar poco a poco para que tú veas. Tú puedes regresar aquí el video para que veas. Okay. Asegúrate que estén así. Ese es el de que está en TradingView. El otro que tienes que tú someter es este. Déjame ver aquí. Aquí están los settings del otro. Asegúrate que todos estén así. Okay. Eso te debe de ayudar. 15-second delay from desktop to mobile. Oh, that's not good. Wow, my short is working out, says Sam B. ¿Ese es el mismo que me sale? No sé, no estoy seguro, Juan, que me estás probando a explicar, pero si puedes, me mandas abre un tiquete en el Discord y ahí te puedo ayudar. What a day, says Joey. Markets retesting low again? Maybe. Yeah. Call me overly cautious, guys, but I'm really wasn't not trusting these longs. Even though you could be right on these longs, and they may not end up going up to higher prices. You can make money on all of this on the way up. You can make money on the way down. But for my style of trading, I just don't see it. You don't see me taking shorts either, though. You know, you haven't seen me take a trade since the pre-market. I'm not seeing any real clean, clear, decisive direction yet. I could be seeing it now. It might be moving to the upside here soon, which I think I am open to taking here very soon. The long could be coming in very soon. What's my position on the market today? To be honest with you, we haven't hit my target yet, which is down here, 130, 140. Until we hit that level, I'm gonna think the market's gonna want more downside. We could go up, and take out some of these levels, but ultimately, I think at some point today, the market finds its way down to 24, 130, 140. That is just my current outlook right now. I am open to taking longs though. If I get my setup, I just don't want to be longing right into the VWAP. That's pretty irresponsible of me. But if I see something that I like with some strength, then I wouldn't mind. But right now, I just haven't seen the strength yet. For my style of trading, you guys are making good money. I see you guys are making money on the way up and down. Vortex says it's a chop third Friday of the month, today and tomorrow. Tomorrow is quadruple witching, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's definitely at least triple or quadruple witching tomorrow. So that's gonna be a rough day to trade tomorrow. Might end up taking tomorrow off completely from trading. What's my overall SPS 500 outlook? 10 to 20% correction from previous highs? Yes, I do think something like that is very possible and probable. Got 400 today, calling it a day. Nice, Joey. Good call. Right now, the markets are eerily quiet. That's one thing that I'm noticing right now. Very, very quiet. If 11 comes and you don't have another trade, I would say call it. Yeah. Got a 600 TPT funded, calling it on that, and then just doing evals. Nice nostalgia cinema. Were you supposed to be locked out, Vintage Trader? It's EID for us tomorrow anyways. I won't be trading. Oh, okay. Is that the last day, Con? And then you're back to regular eating hours? Surprised I even made money today. This isn't very directional, so I'm happy I got away with something. Yeah. Yeah, man, not every day is going to be easy, and not every day is going to make sense. But if you've got the green and you're like, yeah, I'm not seeing the market correctly, then it might be a good idea to just say, hey, I'm happy what the market has given me today. Last day is tomorrow, is celebration. Oh, so you guys are going to be partying up tomorrow? That's a real good day, Joey. That's a real good day. This week has been very tough, guys. If you guys made any money this week, if you guys are green for the week, consider yourselves above average. Very good traders. And be very, very, very happy with that. Public holiday for the next 4 days. What do you guys do? You guys like have a lot of family over? You guys have a lot of meals? Go out to like, you guys go out and socialize? Like what happens? Tradeivy to build copier is dope, except it doesn't it doesn't do brackets safe. So if you want to bracket, you're a bracket trader, then you're going to want to use something like Tradecopia or something. Yeah, got it. Any plans for Yukon? Or is like, are you still trying to get out the country? Just relax and chill? Good day to take off tomorrow, Con. Quadruple witching day. Good day to take off, no matter for what reason. Short till 446, says Franco. When will get the confirmation? Watching the market since? Yeah, I've been watching the market all morning too, and I just have not believed in the longs for my trade style, my trade setup. I am more of right now leaning to neutral. Oh, you going out with the boys? Okay, cool, man. Well, God bless you, brother. Loads of foods and desserts. Oh, you're going to put on 5 pounds tomorrow. Did you lose weight because of the fasting? Quad booking? I'm going to dessert for quad booking? Time is going so slow right now. Very eerie. ATRs are still really high too. We're at a 26 on the ATR right now, but the market's just not going anywhere. Oh, in the desert. Oh, quad. Oh, you're going to the desert. I thought they said dessert. What is wrong with my brain? Sorry, I'm hungry, I guess. I'm not really hungry, but talking about food and I read dessert. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, man. Going on quads. That's a lot of fun. Oh, you lost like one kilo? Do. get more confidence when you are in a trade, it's better to have patience, I think. I'm not sure, Nitin. Oh yeah, Nitin, it's definitely more better to have patience. Like, you got to remember one thing in trading, guys, is we don't get paid to be in a trade. We get paid to wait. If the fact is, if you got paid to be in a trade, the more trades you had on, the more money you would make. But if you see something you really like and it matches your trading style and your strategy, then wait for that particular setup and trade and take it. If you don't see it, then don't take it. Just because everyone else is in a trade or everyone else has made money, don't feel like you got to catch up. That will get you wrecked. I remember one morning I started streaming and I missed the short, but it seemed like everybody else caught the short and it was a huge move too. It was like 300 points and I missed it. Everybody else was like, I made so much money. I left a runner, made so much money. Everybody was making so much money. And then I was like, oh man, now I got to get into a trade. And then I ended up getting wrecked because it just was not, I was not being patient. I just wanted to play catch up. Seems like overnight is the play nowadays. I've been noticing that there's such clean moves in the pre-market. So clean. We had a great drop the other day when you left early. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Wasn't it yesterday? I've been trying the overnight. Can't find a good time. It's trendy. Try like 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. There's a lot of good moves in that time frame. Like right before the open, I find a lot of success between 7 and 9:30. And don't be scared to hold it through the open too. Like I did that today and we got a really nice TP at the open. A smack and a half. It was really nice. I've fallen asleep almost every time I've tried to trade in London. That's funny. I got wrecked Tuesday night to Wednesday and it was all directional, no swings. Yikes. 1,200 loss on the overnight, says Vortex. Damn, man. Sorry to hear that. Hence the problem with watching streamers. You see they made money. Next you think next thing you know, your mind tells you behind. And you try to catch up and you get rocked. Remember, it's not competition. Definitely not a competition, guys. It's a competition between you and yourself, but not with you and anybody else. Not no one in the chat, not no one in a stream. It's a competition between you and your discipline. Yeah, good call. Get them all. Got them all. Got all of them. I don't know why I always say get them all. Got all of them. Is got all of them like a reference to Pokemon or something? I remember there's like a commercial that says, get them all. She is just straddling that VWAP, isn't she? Everybody wants to make Sam B money. You watched gold falling today, almost $473 range in one day. Today's near 9.5%. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Gotta catch them all. Is it you against the evil market makers? Yeah. ICT says it's him against the market makers. That's why he can't trade live. I understand him. He's just he's too good. But me, it's me against myself. Everyone thinks that, but no, it's because I used to get them all while playing FPS back in the day. First person shooters? Is that what that is? Got all of them? Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you guys know that you can play Xbox now on your Samsung TV, smart TV? I saw Call of Duty on my Samsung TV yesterday. I was like, what? You can play Xbox Call of Duty now on... I mean, I've never played Call of Duty, but I heard it's fun. On your Samsung TV with just like if you have a remote control that I guess is like a universal remote, a gaming remote. Any recent levels on silver? Silver was looking horrible this morning, man. I had no levels to the upside. And to be honest with you, I still don't have any levels to the upside on silver. But they definitely did take out all the ones to the downside. She's nuts right now. I'd stay away. I told you guys to stay away from any longs. I told you we get a double bottom on silver yesterday. And I think we ended up getting it on the 30 minute. I said, guys, there's going to be a double bottom on silver. It was right here. It was right here. Yeah, I was telling you guys, watch out for this double bottom. The double bottom came and then triple lindied all the way down. So it was pretty bad. I'd stay away right now. Bitcoin's going to get a flushing soon too. Markets are kind of quiet and dead right now though, guys. I mean, I don't know if I'd be getting excited about this right here. Call of Duty is when you feel like you have to go to the bathroom. Yes. Silver at $25 for a market bottom, says Con. Oh man, I better sell out my silver now. I've never played. Maybe I played it by accident once, but I can't remember ever playing it, dude. But hey man, if you guys want, maybe one day we'll do a gaming night and we'll play Call of Duty. The real Call of Duty, not Pecos' Call of Duty. Out on the ES. Okay, nice. I think we're going to get a little bit of a move down here. I'd wrap it up if I were you. This market has gone to the dogs. No problem.
So instead of going back home or taking her, I'll just meet you at the school.
It's turning into another chop day here. Call of Duty Zombies? That sounds pretty fun, man. Don't say that too loud. My wife doesn't want me to play video games. I might play behind her back when she's not looking. When she's sleeping, I'll wake up at 2 in the morning. And I'm just. I used to play zombies all the time as a kid. Another Chop City day. It's kind of looking that way. It's a little choppy here. Zombies is your favorite personally? That sounds really cool. I love shooting zombies. I used to love shooting aliens too on Halo. Oh man. I like 2 and 3 as well. Oh, you guys are awesome. After they lost me, yeah. They got Halo on the Samsung too. On the Samsung TV, on Xbox. So wifey's done for the day. She already made her money this morning in the pre-market. It's 11 o'clock. She has rules and she's sticking to them. After 11 o'clock, she's done. No matter where she's green or red. 11 o'clock comes, she's done. Yeah, that sounds like fun, Joey. I love when my husband plays video games. You love when your husband plays video games, Trader Girl Page? Can you talk to my wife? I don't get the hate. You're one of a kind, says Khan.
He doesn't bother her.
You love it because he doesn't bother you, my wife says. But husbands don't bother their wives. It's always the other way around.
Just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Origins Easter egg on stream? What's that? Origins Easter egg. It sounds cool. Wow, this market has really died here. Khan says, yeah, women nag too much. That's funny. Khan says the women nag too much. That's why he's single. That was my wife who said that. Trader Girl Pay says, yes, you're right. He doesn't bother me. I'd rather him home and safe than out. See?
That's true.
See? Could be worse. I could be at a bar getting hit on by every, I don't know, random. My wife doesn't mind when I play Call of Duty and NBA 2K. Damn, proud son. Could be hanging out at the Blue Oyster. You wouldn't want that. I haven't played video games in like 8 years. Con? Yeah, I know, me too. Once in a while, I'll play with the kids. It's very mentally stimulating. Yeah, I think so. That's why I like when the girls play video games instead of watching TikToks. Trading is my video game. Yeah, trading is my video game too, for the most part. Smooth gonna get hit by the guy traders trying to make it. Nah, man. I have a type. If you got all of your work done and stuff you need to get done and want to chill, I don't see the problem. Yeah. The problem is if all your stuff is done, you got to focus on your wife, not your video games, man. That's the only way to do it. I agree on the mental stimulation, especially games. You have to figure the things out. Yeah. I'm on the Techno Bowl world. Remember Techno Bowl? See, I'm more into those 2D games too. I love those 2D games. I find it great for the mental. It is really good. Studies show, scientific studies show that video games are really good for your mental cognitive ability. If you're a good gamer, chances are you'll probably end up being a good trader. It's kind of true. Trader Girl Page says, send all your wives my way. You're going to educate them for us? Thank you. Thank you. Nancy Lee says, SNDK, SanDisk. Well, me and Tori are done, so I'm good. Joey, you guys broke up? Sorry to hear that, Joey. Yeah, the markets are not really that favorable today. What is going on? I can't believe it's 11 o'clock, and thank God I took that trade in the pre-market. If not, I'd have no trade at all. Thanks, Trader Girl. Send us the bill later. You're the best at FIFA, Con? Oh, man, they got some really good FIFAs now. And I saw that NVIDIA event the other day, and they were showing how their NVIDIA chips were going to make video games even better, and they look so cool, man. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's why you're good at trading, Con? I was good at Farmville back in the day. I have a chance in the markets. See, my wife used to play SimCity, right? That's what you played?
Sims, yeah.
Yeah, Sims?
That was fun.
Yeah, so now she's a trader. Con stole Tori from you, Joey? Damn, man. This is the 5-minute time frame that's doing this? No, this is the 1 minute, man. This is crazy. You want market mommy, says Khan. Ew. Okay, there you go. I don't even know who that is. It sounds weird. When was stressed out for the day of school? Playing pinball made me feel better. Yeah, pinball is fun. I like pinball too. Good pinball game is fun. Start a Minecraft server so we can all join. Minecraft was after my time. My kids like playing Minecraft. Trader Girl says she loved The Sims too. That would be fun. My wife and I used to play Tiger Woods golf together. That's fun. Right, who is Market Mommy to Khan? Connor, you got to take her out on a date. Market Mommy is hot, says Khan. Trader Girl page. She's funny. All right, we're stuck at the VWAP. Market has absolutely died. What a wedge. Yeah, this is getting a little bit out of hand. Let's go ahead and take a look at this on a more macro here and see what is going on. Oh, now she's moving, huh? Now she's moving. Look at her go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. She finally broke out. All right, we finally got that breakout. Breakout, shakeout. Target on this 1 minute is all the way up here at 675. Might end up getting a opportunity to go in that direction here soon. We'll see. Let's see if they have some follow through on this. All right, I'm gonna take this. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna take this. My stop's gonna be down at 469. TP I will have up at 675. It might even have a little problem here at 620 because of the daily. So we'll see. I really hope this is not a fake out. See if she catches the support here at the VWAP. If not, then this was a big old fake out. We'll see. Push-up time? Maybe we'll get some push-ups in here after this possible move to the upside. Getting another PL MOAS here on the 1 minute. See if the buyers can get aggressive here. Can the buyers get aggressive? Or are the sellers going to step back in? That was a doji. Doji. Nice job, Vortex, making money. Yeah, these are my Lucid accounts. I took my payout from them already. I need a win here to get my to lock in another payout. Hopefully it does go in our favor. The 5 minute has a target up at 704, 703. 1 minute has a target up at 675. Our 30-second has a target up at 679. The 15-second is the only one right now that is kind of... no, we did have a target up at 640 with the 15-second earlier. And we got a target at 640 on a 15-second. So they're all pretty close. I may end up adding another one on my on my trade. Yeah, I'm in 1-1 micro right now. I may end up adding another one if I get something I like. As long as we can stay above the VWAP, we should be all right. Oil is looking a little bit weak right now, possibly pushing down, giving NQ and ES some room to run. Yes, I'm in longs on my fundeds right now. Yeah, I have a live account with TPT, but I already traded that this morning. These are just fundeds. What is my target? 675. I might take it off at 640 because there is a target I see at 640 also. But 675 looks like it could get to that level. I'm also seeing a level at 650. So I might end up swinging to 640. We'll see. Or maybe 650. Looks like they might be consolidating for a big push. You guys are funny. Nah, man. God is the one in charge, man. He knows when it's time to bless you. Yeah, I thought today was going to be a lot cleaner price action. We had a better pre-market than we did opening. First opening hour and a half. First opening hour and a half. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to get a lot cleaner action today. Yeah, looks like they want to come back here and start taking some stops out. Yeah, she got real heavy on us here. Targets are below my stop. My stop's at 468 or 465. Somewhere in here. Looks like they're coming in for him. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here soon. It's getting real close. And we'll be out here in just a sec. Yeah, they're not gonna leave that behind. I'm definitely not gonna leave that behind. Here comes the slam. Could have been a bull trap there. It looked real good to the upside. But she's real trappy around that VWAP. Yeah, we're stopped out. Okay. We're out of it. I'm glad wifey did not trade this. We'll see what happens here. All right. Watch this be complete reversal back to the upside. That would be hilarious. Yeah, that was not cool, NQ. Definitely not cool. Very weird market here today. My new target is 327, says 18. Yeah, that came out of left field. F35 news? What happened with F35? Oh, did something happen? I see we got a little news bracket thing here. No. Yeah, no, my target is to the downside today, but I saw things that lined up real nicely here, and market looks like set a trap. Got hit by Iran fire and emergency landed. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You think that's what that was? Yeah, we got big ATRs today, so we got to be careful. You live by Setcom? Wow, seriously? F-35 struck by what was believed to be Iranian fire? Where were they? Where were they? That's crazy. Let me see if I got any news of that up here. Yeah, F-35 struck by what is believed to be Iranian fire. That's all we got, though. That's all we know. Where did the buyers go? Yeah, it looked like that was probably a bull trap. That's what it's smelling like right now. Yeah, if we end up losing this area around here, it's probably going to be off to the races we go. Oil's going to go mental? Damn. Yeah, I'm really surprised that came back down because it looked pretty strong there for a minute. ATRs are huge today, so I tried to give that as much room as possible, but we'll end up seeing. So we're getting some pretty heavy signals. Yeah, I know, Seabird. I don't know what's going to happen here. That was a bit of an odd place to come down from. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was really, it could have been the news that made that the price action just take a nasty spill there. That's why you always got to be, make sure you have a stop in place. You just never know. Market makers on 24,450 by the end of day. So basically we're exactly where we are right now. You think it's slowly going to go down 24.4? Yeah, maybe. Starting to see the market shift now. Starting to see these signals to the downside. It's just confirmed. The MOAS just confirmed to the downside here. See if we get a pullback into the 500s to clean this up, or maybe up into the 530s. Yeah, this is the direction the market probably did want to go in. Market's looking real cliffy right here. Yeah, this is starting to turn real choppy. Starting to turn real nasty. Shorts are looking real good. I just don't like the fact that we have these imbalances in here, and here. But I guess she doesn't care. She does not care. Might go close to the overnight low. Maybe. How's the trades today? Pretty good. We had a real good morning in the pre-market, and right now we just took a trade about like 10 minutes ago, and that one was a loser. So we are up on some, down on some. One and one. One winner, one loser this morning. She's moving real sneaky this morning. What's the next level to the downside? Already out of everything. The next level to the downside I have here on the 1 minute actually lines up perfectly with this level right here, which is, well, actually no, not that one. With this level right here at 24,325. So that is really good. The fact that it goes here, I like that. It's the 1 hour orb low also. That's a real key level. And it breaks this white line. This white line has a lot of liquidity. I'm gonna start this move to the downside here. 325 is where it says it wants to go. So I'll do a 330. A 330. Stop is at 578. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little late to the party here, but I'm getting good feeling from it. Because we do have a lot of liquidity in here. This white line. And a lot of times we take the liquidity and then some. So we'll see. We'll see if we get this push to the downside. We have a lot of liquidity here, this white line. ES is about to print a MOAS power short probably. What's up, baby? Cash? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this market's a little bit fishy here. Oh man, this thing's moving slower than molasses. I want to see a big red candle, the 24 forces revolution. Finally, 1 hour passed. What happened in 1 hour? Can you call me Reddington? What a day, too bad it was just paper trading. Yeah. This market is funky, funky, funky. What's the 490 pop here, says Khan. What's NVIDIA doing? Yeah, good question. NVIDIA right now is, she's getting support off the VWAP. If she breaks it, we're going to see a move to the downside here. A real nasty flush to 173 on NVIDIA. It's possible. Mag 7 right now are chopping the VWAP too, and they have also a target to the downside here. So therefore, I am still a little bearish on this market. Oil still chopping away sideways. Bitcoin looking weaker too. We'll see. Sometimes the biggest flushes come when you least expect it. This could have a lot to do with tomorrow's triple witching or quadruple witching, whatever it is. You know, they say the more witching, the better. I think it might be. This thing might start dumping. A lot of market buyers today, but the market is still down overall. If the big boys step in, this thing can blow past 24K. Yeah, could happen. This 380 level is going to have a pop here too. 375, 380. I think she could break through it though and get down to 330, 3.25. We'll see. Target for the ES is 65.90. Looks like we're gonna have a little pop here before the actual target. 400 got a pop again. $32,000 soon. Bitcoin short play. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is gonna dump. Oil is ripping right now, back up to about 98. Oh man, that's not gonna be good for NQ here. Could start seeing NQ flush soon. Sorry guys, I know Luna drives you guys crazy. Sorry, guys. Sometimes the market spoofs with fake liquidity. Yeah, that happens a lot. Wow, yeah, oil is really taking off right now. Oil is like shooting up to Mars. I think something must have happened. This market is selling off bigly, or actually the oil market is shooting up real heavy right now. So the NQ must start dumping here soon, hopefully. Wow, she's blowing past the target, up at 99 right now. Let's see what happens here to the equities. I might end up adding another contract here. Yeah. I'm adding another one. 380. Buy 4 of them. Wow, oil is ripping right now. I don't know how NQ's holding on, but she is. I don't know how she's holding on. Wow, oil's almost at $100. Oil is going 100, yeah, crossed over 100 already. Is the NQ going to go down to 380 here? Where's she? How is she holding? How is she holding is what I want to know. What the hell is going on right now with these markets? Yeah, she's ripping right now. I don't really like how the fact she's not moving down. Something's holding her. Come on, 380. Yeah, this is getting a little bit weird here, how it's not moving. How's the Yankee holding up? He's forming some kind of a base here, and I don't like it. Yeah, oil just took off like a bat out of hell. Not really appreciating these moves here. I've seen this before. This is some quadruple witching action here, where they don't let the price move under a certain level. Yeah, they're getting this thing ready for tomorrow. Are they gonna move this thing? Yeah, Vortex, you're right about 450. They're not letting this thing go to 380. 380 has to be taken out. Yeah, they might have just trapped longs here on this last move. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, this one candle up, one candle down thing. This is not cool. Now oil is finding its way back down. Oh, yeah. Oil is coming back. Push, bears, push, bears, push. All right, we turned that into a red candle, thank God. But can she go? Not really liking this price action, guys, to be honest with you. $380's got a lot of liquidity, guys, so watch for a possible pop from around 380. Dude, this is crazy. This thing's got like a springboard attached. All right, I don't know about this anymore. I really don't know about this. Not the kind of price action that I was looking forward to trading today, honestly. I was hoping for some real clean stuff today, and this is not it. Yeah, this is not good. The way she's moving right now, not very trader friendly. This is looking like a rounded bottom if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is not good. This is looking so bullish right now. I gotta get out of this thing. Before they dump it, this is something they'd want to probably make it look like it's bullish. That's what's messing with me right now. Yeah, this thing is gone, man. All right, I'm taking one off, and we'll see what ends up happening here. That's not good. I knew she was going to come back and fill these imbalances, man. Such a pain in the ass. All right, now I'll let it play out. Whatever happens here happens. Yeah, what a fake out. What a serious fake out. We didn't even take out the liquidity from 380. That's like was the minimum what I thought they were going to do is take the 380 liquidity out. Take a quick look here. This is BS. This is just a squeeze, man. This is a squeeze before dumping it. You got the VWAP. The 1 minute is bullish as hell right now. Stupid VWAP. We've been chopping this thing all day. And right before she gets to the target, now she wants to go right back up to the VWAP. It's so annoying. Okay. Good chance she could keep going here. We're at the VWAP, so we'll see. Breaking above VWAP. Oil came all the way back down. I don't know what happened there with the oil. Oil shot up and then shot right back down. Don't know what is going on here anymore. This price action is real squeezy, man. Real squeezy. Real squeezy. Oh, yeah. Nothing good happens after 11 o'clock. See what happens here. gonna end up holding this. I'm gonna end up holding this short here. If it plays out, that'll be great. If it doesn't, we get stopped out up here about 577, and I will call it a day with my port funded account. If that is gonna have, this is gonna be the outcome. If that is the outcome. Right now, she looks so strong though. I don't know what happened. Did we get some kind of news? I think we did, right? U.S. stock market dip showing more events. Wall Street falls as oil. No, nothing new. We can take out Carg Island anytime we want, says Trump. I thought it was going to be worse, much worse, about the increase in oil prices. We'll discuss Japan buying U.S. military equipment. Trump $200 billion from the military. We're being very judicious. Trump on budget request. We want to be in the best shape. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bassett. Iran regime will probably collapse within itself. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bassett. We are seeing defections at every level in Iran. I told Netanyahu not to strike oil and gas. Okay. All right. So there's a lot of shaking up going on in the market right now. Hoping we could stay under the VWAP. That would make me a happy camper. Bulls are trapped at 511, says Khan. Yeah, I didn't know Trump was going to be talking. Yeah. This could end badly. This could end badly. I'm sorry, Raphael. I was not looking at your chat, bro. I already had my own trade on. But this is I've seen this happen before. This is a really strong pullback to seal up these imbalances. And you see them here on the left-hand side. That's why I was so hesitant to take this short initially. I was like, they have these imbalances here. But then I saw it start going, and I'm like, it's probably going to hit 380, then bounce up to these imbalances. But no, I should have waited. I should have been patient for these imbalances to come back and get filled. I'm gonna add to my shorts. Stop. If I get hurt here, it's okay. I'm pretty annoying. Tough market here. Very tough market. Really tough. Trying to see if we can get this move back down to at least 380 here. Shave some profits off. 385 to be exact. Oil might still head up higher. Oil looks like it still wants to go above 98 here. You're a noob here, taking 3 payouts so far? That's good, man. That's really good. God damn. Come on, man. Knock it off already, NQ. Dump this thing. All right, market's getting kind of heavy now. I like it. Push it, baby, push it. I'm still holding shorts, guys. Still holding shorts. Oil's still creeping back up above 98 now. We got the NQ here. Looking to break that in this 450 level that Vortex spoke about. Hopefully we can get underneath it. How to teach the youth how to use a printer. Yeah, I've been doing okay, Mike Light. Thank you for being here, brother. How are you? Hit my 24,450 TP, brother. Good job, guys. Not really a big fan of how the price is moving today, guys. I'm totally honest with you. I think this has a lot to do with tomorrow's quadruple witching. Tomorrow could be even worse for trading. China delayed a month and a half. China trip delayed a month and a half. Okay. You managed to make 4K in your fund in just 2 weeks? Nice, Joel. That's killer, bro. Beautiful. Yeah, they're really having a hard time here at this 15-minute orb, huh? Why is that orb so important? Quadruple witching is tomorrow, not today. Let's see if we can get this move. Come on. Clean moves here would be appreciated. Clean move, not this chop. I have a feeling she's just going to give us like a ripper to the upside of nowhere. Why do I get that feeling? Smart con, because it's an orb. No, this is not looking good. This is not looking hot. Come on, and can you break this 450, baby? Break this 450. Twice it bumps 407. What's FJ? I suggest FJ on the background. Financial juice. Yeah, I have it here. I don't have that many screens that I can sacrifice for all of that. Yeah, but I do check it. I'm reading it here off and on. Sambi says slam it for me. She's making me work for it here, man. She is making me work for it. The move up was easy. The move down has been a struggle here. It's like it knows exactly where my entry point was, because you saw how it went right to my entry point and then gave us a big green candle there. This is so funny. Historically, all spikes above 30% often trigger demand destruction and have frequently preceded recessions. Yeah, I think that's what we might be getting. That's how my entries feel today. My entry turns into a resistance instantly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with this level here. It's just, it wants to get stuck here on the 450 level, like Vortex was saying. It is the opening orb, the 15-minute orb high. You might see 24.5, but I think we'll see 24K very soon. Yeah, oil's still strong here. Oil's breaking back above 98.40. NQ and ES are having a delayed reaction. Super delayed. Mag 7 still got this target to the downside in the Mag 7. Had a short-term pop on the Mag 7s. Looks like the thing that's holding up the market right now is Nvidia is above the VWAP, but below this level here where it's resistance, 179, but above the VWAP. That's been the problem today with this move down. Damn, this thing is getting strong again. I'm seeing some bull traps being set. Can they get on with it already? Here we go, right back up to VWAP possibly. Yeah, this is a battle going on here, guys. A battle. This is a crazy battle going on right now. This is getting annoying, to be honest with you. I wish I was like not in this trade. I got caught up in this trade earlier, and this is not moving the way I would have liked it to move. Yeah, this market right now is really testing me. I think they're trying to create a wedge here. Yeah, they've successfully created a wedge. Yeah, this is all Tory stuff, man. BB is tightening, but not much there yet. Almost. Oh, she is stressing me out today. I hate price action like this. I really do. It's like nothing gets under my skin more than price action like this. It makes me want to take a time out. When she goes nowhere fast. Let's see if she'll break the Tory the Tory tan line here to catch a Tory. See what they're doing. I thought we'd have some real nice clean price action today. Boy, was I wrong. Best price action was in the pre-market. Thank God the wife finished at 11. Like I said, nothing good happens after 11. Man, this is some goony goo goo price action, man, I tell you. It's been like this for the past month. Yeah. They're just pulling, they're playing here on retail heartstrings here. They know exactly that retailers trade this kind of stuff. That's why they create these patterns to mess with our heads. And then here they'll bring it right back up. They'll bring it right back up to 24, 5, and they'll keep doing that until they either rip it up or rip it down, one or the other. No, good, Con. I'm glad that you made some money today, man. They're gonna rip this thing right back up to 24.5. Yeah, these are the algos playing games with us, man. This is what this is. This is all algo trading. This is catching people going short, trapping them, ripping it to the upside. I don't know how I always manage to get my entry ends up being exactly where they always reverse it from. I really don't know how I managed to do that. Here comes the rip up to 24,500. This is so annoying. It's going right back up to the top of this wedge, I'm sure. Right back up to the top of the wedge. This is so bad. I'm going to take the loss here soon, guys. If this closes green, I'm just going to take the L. This is literally painful to watch. Yeah. After she rips up, she'll end up coming down afterwards. Probably gonna end up getting a pop here, guys, up to like 525, maybe even 550. I can't stand these games they play. Gonna be some big moves coming later on today. With all this chop we're getting, they're gonna make some real big moves here. This is painful to watch though in the meantime. Here goes that move. Oh man, it's these algos, man. These algos. They say it's not controlled by algos. I don't know. I beg to differ. Look how perfect this wedge is. Look how perfect it is. You have no love for New York traders? Yeah, I know, man. I know. This is pretty bad. Yeah, they're gonna bring this thing up. How retarded is this market today? I did certainly not expect this to happen today. I thought today we were going to get like super clean, great setups. It did not look that way for me. I should have quit. Well, I was ahead too. Well, not on this account. On these accounts, I was never ahead. Our first one was a loser. This is my first trade technically. No, it's my second trade. I think. No, it's my second trade. No, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, this market was really tricky from the very morning. It was very morning. Didn't have anything that I thought was clean, and man, she's just been hanging around the VWAP all day. Trying to drive us crazy here at 450s. You could blow accounts in this market here. Definitely blow accounts in this market. Only way I'll have faith in there is if she crosses over the 450 to the downside here and starts putting in some power shorts after that. Right now, there is nothing good about this market. The market wants to move to where the liquidity is, but when it gets the liquidity is up to the market. So that's why this is tricky. I know there's liquidity at 380, but she's acting like she doesn't want to come get it. She's creating her own liquidity here by creating this stupid wedge. We just need a slam here. Come on, hit it with a hammer. Break this 450 with some volume and get this stuff out of here already. Down to 380. We need you down at 380 in Q. This is giving me a headache. Come on, man. Stop with that. Bouncing on my entry. Stop. And Q, just go already. You're so annoying, NQ. Can you just go already? Guys, talk to the NQ here. Can you guys talk to her for me? She's not listening. Joey, can you talk to her? Sweeping my entry. Can she keep going just a little bit more? This is redonkulous. Push it, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't start playing games. One second, guys. Can it get any more annoying? Can it get any more annoying here? Can this get any more annoying? Been away for a couple hours. You're lucky. You are lucky. A lot of insurance put options bought over the past 2 weeks. I think they put this higher to get put holders to give up their positions. Yeah, this is what this is looking like. It looks like this is being held up artificially. It's exactly what it looks like. It looks like it's being held up artificially. Come on, man. You're killing me here. Just move already. Now she's trying to break back into the trend. Do you see how this works? Now she's trying to break back in. This is just horrible PA, guys. Down to 380, says Kamal. Testing my patience? Yeah, safe. I'm on the same boat as you. It's really testing my patience too. It turned into one of those days. Turned into one of those days. Am I dump now, says Vortex? I hope you're right, Vortex. $420? Yeah. She can't even get that. This is all algo trading, man. This is the way it's moving right now. I've seen this a million times. This is all algorithmic trading. There's no way the market moves like this. A normal market does not move like this. To say a healthy market does not move like this. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm trading M&Q. I'm trading the June contract. Oh man, this is so annoying. Yeah, 3 toes. Trying to hold it down here. Trying my hardest not to close this trade. Trying my very hardest to not close this trade, guys. I really am. Yeah, I know. This really sucks. I hope it doesn't end up turning into a stop out, because then I'll really be pissed. I'll have to shut it down. Go walk it off. Yeah, this is price action right before quadruple witching. This is what this is. Our official feeling comes from a massive tug of war between high-frequency institution algorithms defending the 200-day moving average and a deteriorating macro backdrop. Thanks, Vortex. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short right now. I am short. I am short. They're teasing me with my entry so hard. Yeah. They've turned on retard mode on the algorithm, guys. That's the only thing I can. This is the only way I can explain this. They're just messing with me. There's got to be a little Chinese guy here somewhere under my desk, telling the CME where my entry is, because they are really, really just messing with my psychological right now. Always go full retard, yeah. If this candle pushes down, we could get a MOAS. Oh, we might get a MOAS here if we get a little more push. Come on, baby, push a little more. Push, push, push. Didn't get it. Maybe on the next one. Torture? Yes, this is torture. This is literally the most torturous price action I've been in a long time. Might get the MOAS on this one. Looks like we might confirm this MOAS. 8 seconds to go to confirm it. Target's 340. Looks about right. Come on, keep pushing here, NQ. Keep pushing. Let's get this dump here. Can you just go already? I got diamond hands. I got diamond something. This is redonkulous. This is very redonkulous. I got soft hands, thanks. Yeah, because I do the dishes with palm olive. Come on, give us that 385. We just need a measly 20 points here to the downside. Come on, push it. Push it. Start pushing, girl, and behave. Give us that 385. Volume's kicking in for sellers. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. $3.85. No pot from 400. We don't need a pot from 400. Leave that 400 alone. Give us 385. Push it. Push it. Don't you even play with me, NQ.
Order filled.
Finally. Order filled. Oof, I could breathe again. Come on, break this 380. Break the 380, damn it. She bounced right from 380. Can we start getting some continuation now? Come on. Push this thing, girl. Push it. This hurts internally. It does. It hurts every piece of my innards. This is the most annoying price action I think I've ever witnessed in my entire adult life. Which one will it be, girl? Which one will it be? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Which one will it be? She might drop a little more. 340. Dump it, girl. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, baby, dump it. Don't go up, don't go up. Just dump it. She goes up, we're gonna be out of it anyway. Dump, 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 dump. No, 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 up. Just dump. I'm gonna trail her if we start making new lows here. Yo, she's making a career out of breaking 380, I swear to you. All right, looks like they're gonna pop from here. She is making a career out of this move here. Dump this piece of, you know, manure. Dump this piece of manure, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come down. Don't go up. Get all types of dumpy with it now. Get all the bears all pissed off. I mean, the bulls pissed off now. And just dump it. Dump it. Just dump it. Dump it, baby. Dump it. Don't make any new highs. Lower lows. Lower highs. 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 No, you're killing me. Lower highs and Q. Ah, we're out. We're out. All right. I think I'm gonna take that as a blessing. I'm gonna take it as a blessing. Whatever. Tough day today. Small red on my fundeds. It is what it is. No vortex. I've been in it for like 5 days and 4 hours. This is not a market I want to trade, guys, to be honest. To be brutally honest with you, it's not a market I want to trade. And if it's going to be like this tomorrow, then I'll say the same thing about tomorrow too. Even though she's probably going to dump harder than God knows what. A bag of bowling balls right now. Oh, man. Dumpatola. Gulf allies start dumping bonds and equities. It might get really dumpy in the next couple of months. Yeah, tomorrow trade open until 11:30. Yeah, I'm not trading past 11 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Oh, I feel like I aged a couple years on that trade. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what happens here now. This was the area that I was looking at for support all morning. It says, like I says right here, supportish right here. And looks like she is getting kind of supportish right there. It looks like we are going to come and test this level up here. I don't know. That would have been probably an easy long. If there's anything easy in this market, I don't know. There's nothing easy in this market. Easy peasy, nothing squeezy. But the sellers, they're squeezing sellers right now. Yeah, don't like it. Don't like it one bit, guys. Don't like it one bit. Might end up heading back up to 700. I can see the market heading back up to 700. Yeah, this 380 level had so much support. That's why I drew it on the chart, and that's why I got out where I did. Look at all the delta we had here in the morning, right up to that point. This delta candle here was the highest of the day, so they came and claimed it. They claimed it. Now they're off to the races. This is where I originally wanted to long from. I don't even think I have the mental capacity to take another trade. But we'll see. $425 contract long is in the money right now. He's in from 410. Nice. About to dump against his vortex. Not liking any of this. Sell was at 1 p.m. E-Mini Badger says the big flush is coming. You guys think? Right now, I don't even know what this market wants to do. It's really not cool. It's really not cool at all. Let me look at the macro real quick. Yeah. Not the kind of day you want to trade. Look at this. Wicks on both sides. It's so bad. When your 30-minute looks like this, non-directional BS, like wicks here, wicks here, wicks here, wicks here, like this is not what you want to trade. This is looks like quadruple witching is what's happening. Yeah, this is some BS, man. I'm just not going to trade this. I choose to not trade this anymore. I'm going to vote with my dollars and not trade this. I'm a little salty. I was $40 away from a payout, and now I'm down $192 on the session. So now that means I have to make $250 to get a payout. A little salty about that, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll keep on jabbing. Reach 440, 450, then dump, maybe. There are wicks everywhere. Yeah, everybody gets a wick. You get a wick, and you get a wick. That 425 guy is praying. I thought you said he got in at 410. Imagine a 40-point move on 425 contracts. That's a lot of moolah. But who would, in their right mind, with big size, is trading this market? There's no direction to this market. That's not a guy. That's some market maker that is trying to go and grab liquidity from up here. Trying to grab liquidity from up here above 466. That's what they're trying to do. 425 contracts is $20. It's like $8 million per point. $8,500 per point. That was close. So if he gets 40 points, that's $340,000. They're not trading, they're gambling, those people. Yeah, who knows? Today's full of manipulation, at least 5 different manipulations that hunted liquidity and reversed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a mucho money. Mucho dinero, guys. Mucho dinero. I'm just going to keep it on this screen, guys. There's no point in charting ES with this. This is just nonsense. Silver looks like it's on the move and wants to take maybe a stab at 73.80. That'll confirm in the next 4 or 5 minutes. 3 minutes, sorry. 3 or 4 minutes. Gold is looking like it wants to also hold this orb, 15-minute orb here. But we do have a target to the downside, so maybe a move higher and then a reversal. Let's check out the YM, see if there's anything here. Oh, this was ugly too. YM was bad today as well. RTY was bad. But I think probably, I don't know, maybe a bit more tradable. It had a little bit more move than the NQ did. Oil, selling off. Took out this target right here with no problem, distinctively, easily. Bitcoin right now is trying to hold after sweeping this major level here at 68,992. All I think she's going to do is perhaps maybe come up here and then roll over again. We'll see when. Nat Gas had a big move today and still on the move, looking for higher and higher. Looks like we had the volatility spike up to 26 and then start to reverse course here early in the day. Nvidia is still stuck, bouncing on top. Well, not stuck, but she keeps bouncing off the VWAP. That's why we cannot find our way below those 380s. And then we've got the opposite for the Mag 7. We got them underneath the VWAP. So Mag 7 is underneath the VWAP. Nvidia's on top of the VWAP. And they're just hugging this VWAP all morning. Overall market right now looks super, super, super weak. Everything's down. Tesla's down big. All right, they took out 460. They're about to, at least. Stabilizing? Yeah. Tomorrow I'll calculate the options at the open and let you know what market makers want. Thanks, Vortex. I appreciate that. If you look between the NQ, ES, and YM, it's messy as hell. Yeah, today is real messy for them. I'll be staying out of the markets, guys. I'll cheer you guys along if you need it. I'll be here for more support. But this is exactly the type of market that I wouldn't recommend you guys to trade. So I'm not going to set a bad example. I'll paper trade it, but I'm not going to trade it. There's no direct direction. There's no real direction is what I'm trying to say. We've got 5 minute signals that are going in the opposite of each other. We got this one saying that it wants higher here earlier this morning. And the one before that said it wanted lower. Then we wanted higher. We still got this one here that we didn't take out this morning. All right, so right now the 5 minute does say it wants to go higher. Okay. The target on that one was where? Target on this one, power long, is up here at 700. Can we get a MOAS power long here? Can we get one? Will it be the real deal? I think after hitting this level here, it could be the real deal because it swept some real important liquidity level. I was waiting for this level to get hit all morning. for a pop. Let's see if she can hold it. Let's see if she can hold it. Right now, it's a good chance that she could take out these higher levels. ATRs are 15 right now in the 1 minute. Market's not looking too shabby. They are looking like they want to go higher. U.S. detects drones over base where Rubio, Hegseth live, per Washington Post. Wow, really? We're not putting troops anywhere, says Khan. Well, Trump said that. Okay. Iran excursion will be over soon. Wow, this thing looks like it's ready to go here. Is she really ready to go, or is that just a dream? I told Netanyahu not to strike oil and gas. Oh, no, that shows like a little bit of infighting there. That's not good. No bickering between allies. Can't have that. God, it's too funny. A lot of people look up the noise part of the trading. Some people take it so much noise and get influenced. What was that, Joey? I'm trying to understand. A lot of people look up the noise part of trading. What's the noise part? Some people take it so much noise and get influenced. Clean it up in English, Joey. If SPX reaches 6510 area tomorrow, I'll re-enter 25% of my 401k back into the market. Whoa. Wow. Joey is so articulate. I think Joey's an AI. Are you a real person, Joey? We've never seen your face. Earth to Joey. He's very well spoken. That's why Tori loves him. Uh-oh. We might be moving back down here to the 340s. Oh! You're saying that if someone takes a trade with someone they're watching, and the trade doesn't line up with your strategy, and you take it and you lose, then it's your fault. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you should never be copying anyone's trade, no matter if it's a streamer or your buddy next to you. I mean, you can if you both have the same type of setup or strategy. But if your setups are different, don't just take it because of someone else. Because there's days when the market just will not listen to anything. I'm lucky I ended up getting something out of that trade. Thank God. It was rough. Joey should be Treasury Secretary and replace Scott Bessent. That would be, he got my vote. He would have my vote. How's the trading been today, Bovistero? Do I ever trade oil? I've only traded oil on BTCC. That's a leverage exchange. Here on futures, I only trade the NQ. Trading was good this morning in the pre-market. After the market opened up, it has been absolute dog water, and I took one win and one loss after the pre-market. During the pre-market, right? So I've taken 3 trades today. Took one in the pre-market, did very well with that, locked up all those accounts. Then I moved over to another set of accounts. Took a trade on 4 Lucid fundeds. First one was a loss, and then the second trade was a win. And so I'm down about 195 on my Lucid fundeds, but I'm gonna leave them right there. I'm not touching them for the rest of the day. So it's a mixed day. If the war drags on, SPY 6100 in 2 to 3 months. If the war ends next 2 weeks, 6510 area as a bottom for SPY, SPX. Okay, Vortex, I can see that. Probably is most people don't have a strategy. That's why they watch someone else. Yeah. Using those levels, I will be re-entering the market, says Vortex. Oh, gotcha, brother. Better off going to the casino. Yeah, I agree. We might still see 340. I don't know. This market is very, very indecisive. Looks like an inverted head and shoulders, huh? Could be. Does it look like an inverted head and shoulders? Looks like dog water shoulders to me. I don't know where you see it. Maybe here? This? Yeah, maybe. We'll see how she forms. How's the delta looking? It's okay. Nothing really. Which type of eval in Lucid do you like? My favorites is the flex. Joshua is correct. I've never traded oil on futures. Is it permitted on props? Yeah, you can trade oil and you can also trade micro oil. CL and MCL. You should be able to trade it at most prop firms. Batman or Cangrejo? What the hell is Batman or Cangrejo? Here's that move back down. We could still see this 340 level get hit. I'm not even sure if I want to put on a paper trade to showcase it, but it's possible. Today's not the day to stay in the markets too long, guys. If you got your money, get out. If you have small red, consider staying out. I mean, I've got small red and I'm not tripping over getting back into another trade. Do a giveaway? Yeah, no problems. Gabby R. Boy. Looks like a crab or a Batman. Oh, the formation? Oh, okay. Yeah, could be. It's like when you look at clouds and you try to find out like what's in the cloud, what the cloud looks like. This looks like a damn mountain range is what it looks like. Not a very nice one. We had a pretty big shakeout here this morning. This was at 9:30. That could be it. Yeah, this candle here looks like a possible shakeout. They may slam this under the daily low in final hour, says Khan. Maybe. What's up, Three Toes? Were you when you were here before? I was still in my trade. I got out at some profits, so ended up coming okay. You live to fight another day. That's all I can say. You live to fight another day, and that's the mentality I'm gonna take up with those accounts. Yeah. Yeah, you can rewind it if you want and check out the TPs I hit. But market really just came down exactly to this level I have marked out here as support. Ah, no way, dude. LeBron is not. And the only thing I would never use the word LeBron and GOAT in the same sentence unless I'm talking about a Diddy party he attended. You can Google crab pattern trading technical analysis. Yeah, it probably is a real thing. Did it ever go down? What time was it when I left? It doesn't have timestamps in here. It was at 1:30, 1:13. It was at 1:13, 1:14. That's when I took my TPs. Actually, check around like 1:10, like around 1:10. Rector says LeBron is the GOAT. Yeah, it's hilarious. Charlie says MJ. So it was probably before that I left? Oh, I don't know. What time did you leave? I thought you had left when I was already I was still in the trade. Larry Bird was really good. He was good. He's up there in the top 10. Oh, did I end up going long? No, I never went long, Three Toes. Just get up. There's NQ. Just get up there in Q. Where do you want it to go? T Massive? Where would you like it for it to go? Vortex says we got a push up coming. Today, I really can't. I can't tell you guys. There's no follow through. There's no volume. This is not a typical day. Senate banking GOP is debating adding bank deregulatory provisions to crypto market structure legislation in exchange for the House accepting a Senate-approved housing package. Oh, that's negotiations. I'm done for the day. Gonna close with profits. Thank you. No problem. Safe. Take care. Yeah, take those profits, man. LeBron was asked about Israel last month and said he heard nothing but great things about them. I wish all nothing but good luck. Yeah, take care, Safe. I feel like the market is waiting on something. Yeah, it is. It's waiting for quadruple witching tomorrow. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. 250 TP, says Sam B. You're going to hold a short down at 250, Sam B? Crypto will pump from summer onwards, says Khan. It's going to be a monster. So it looks like it came down to 24,420. That's why I was asking. That's where I was thinking it would go. It went past 420. It went down to 380. That's where I had a target this morning. This white line here was my target for a bounce, and I wrote it down too. Oh, let's see what happens. Man, this market, guys. This market. Yeah, Vortex is right. We're ending the day around 450. Broke even, Sambi? Are you looking for a short down to 250, Sambi? Or 450? Going profitable feels good, says Three Toes. Why is your name Three Toes? I should have just took the profit instead of going for the home run. Yeah, sometimes we find out the hard way. Let's make some adjustments. We might end up going down to about 380 again, 387. I saw a video of this guy who has been shorting the market since 2022 and he's still holding his shorts. They expire in 2027 or 2028. Wow, he's going to be cooked. Your first name is Two Toes? No, it's not. I'm reading 27. Oh, are you? Oh. You have different YouTube accounts? I scalped it. S out of NQ today. Nice, Three Toes. If she breaks through 560, she might go crazy. Yeah, she could. Right now, I'm looking for her to come down and touch the bottom of this wedge that we looks like it might be a new wedge that we're creating here. We had a previous wedge. Now we have a new wedge. There's a new wedge in town, guys. Oh, so it's you, huh? Signed into my desktop account to see callouts from Khan. Oh, yeah. Khan had locked it up for the day, but he'll make the callouts. Bitcoin is looking like it's chopping. Chopping traders. That's all the market could do. This is wild. This market is so non-directional, it's not even funny. If anyone in longs, exit at this 450 area. Yeah, 450 has been a line in the sand for sure, Vortex. ES is saying buy, 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 and Q saying sell, sell, sell. Is that so? This market today, man, does not have a direction. Looks like the ES wants the VWAP, and Q also looks like it wants to go through the VWAP. Who knows? Who knows? Today there is no direction to this market, so if you guys are scalping, that's probably the best way to go about it. We grind up now, says Mr. Market told me so, pulverizer. You think that 425 contract guy took profits move, or shall I say closed it out? Yeah, I think they would have taken profits at 660. I mean, at 460. Who knows? NQ is lagging compared to NQ. NQ is lagging compared to NQ? You mean ES is lagging compared to the NQ? There he goes. Keep looking for that move higher. Finally getting that break out of the wedge. Will it hold? Let's see if she breaks through here now. She'll probably get rejected here and come back down. We got the VWAP up there too. As soon as it looks like it's going in one direction and you jump in, that's when it switches on you. Yeah, Darlock, exactly. Like right now, everyone's probably looking for longs. It's probably going to reverse. Today is a Tory trendline trade day. Took 400 from that. Nice, 3 toes. Good for you, brother. Go get 24,800. You think so? I don't know. We got levels up there up to like 700. We got this level on 685. I mean 586, 587. Could go. This level here looks real probable, 588. It's just a real bad market, guys. There's directions and there's confirmations for both directions, and that's what I don't like about it. They really having their way with New York session. Today is I can't trade day. When Mo doesn't show up, you know the market is getting serious. Yeah, I know. Mo says I command you to buy. Going to start a new 150K evaluation at CPT or Tradeify. Jay, depends what you were looking for. Jay, let's see. Let's take a look at that real quick. If we go with TPT, take profit trader, we go with the 150, or we go with the Tradeify 150. And I'm assuming you want the select. If we do that, the price on the take profit trader is 216. The price on Tradeify is about the same thing, 215.40. You you get drawdown 4,500, 4,500, 9,000, 9,000 as a profit target. Okay. You get to trade 15 micros or 15 minis or 150 micros with Take Profit Trader, 12 and 120 with Tradeify. For the evaluation, you got to trade Take Profit Trader 5 days. For Tradeify, you got to trade it 3 days. Funded, you can get paid in 1 day with Take Profit Trader, and Tradeify, you would have to trade it for 5 days. Okay. Consistency is 50% on the eval. Consistency is 40% on the eval with Tradeify. There is no consistency on the funded for either one, and both of them allow you to have maximum 5 accounts. So I don't know which one sounds better to you. Do you like trading the funded for 5 days versus trading the funded for 1 day? If you have like a big win, I mean, let's be honest, you're probably not going to pay out in 1 day. You got to cross over that buffer, but you can take daily payouts after that. You can also take daily payouts with Tradeify. You can add that into your select options. It might be a little more expensive if you do add that in, so weigh that out as well. Yeah, Mo just shows up. Who once you get funded, there's no consistency? Take Profit Trader and Tradeify, there's no consistency once you get funded. On the select plan for Tradeify. What are your thoughts on Funded Next? No, I don't use Funded Next. If you want to use Funded Next, Lucid's a better option, in my opinion. We only need about 19 likes to get 100 likes. Tap in, people. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the likes. If you guys can be so kind as to give us some of that. Man, they're making the most massive chop in order to be able to dump this market. In my opinion, I think they're going to dump it so hard, but it doesn't have to be today. They could dump it tomorrow. They could dump it on Sunday night. Yeah, 3 toes. For the old Apex accounts, how long do you have in order to pay your PAs? I think with the old rules, with your PAs, you could stack them up. But I think with the new ones, they give you 2 weeks to activate them. I think it's like, or a week to activate them. Something crazy. What about 50K Pro Flex on Lucid? Well, you guys have access to this. If you guys want to play around with this, you have access to it. Just go into the chat, go where it says Platform Matrix, or down below in the description, and check it out for yourselves. What about the 50K Pro Flex? Yeah, the 50K is depending which promo they're running, whether it's 40 or 30, it could be anywhere between $91 to about, I think right now they have a promo going. You can get even 50% off if I'm not mistaken. I got to check their promos right now. It could be anywhere between $65 to $90. Really good deal on Lucid. So there's no activation fee on these. $2,000 drawdown, 3,000 profit target. You can trade 4 minis or 40 micros. You have to trade minimum eval days, 2 days, and minimum trading days, 5 days. You got a 50% consistency on the eval, no consistency on the funded. You can have 5 accounts with Lucid. Yeah, if you guys want access to that, we give you access to that. Yeah, people used to stack the old PAs, but I think with the new ones, you can't do that. They might pop from here. We'll see. Yeah, in our Discord, we have the profit matrix there as well. You show a downtrend vortex. Is there a minimum profit on PA for Lucid? Is there a minimum profit on the PA? With the which account though? Because they have pros and then they have pros and then they have also the flexes. With the flexes, you need a minimum of 5 trading days over $100, and with the pros, I believe you gotta hit a milestone. And is there consistency on the pros? Let me see. They just changed the pro up. Yeah, there's a 40% consistency on the pro. So you got to be under that 40% consistency and you have to trade it for at least 3 days. Always use code SmoothTrader for the best discount code. It's the best, guys. 987 says Vortex. Yeah, let me check out your 987. I use a 2000 tick. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. Too fast for me though. How about a 1618? Yeah, I'm gonna hang out to the 1618. See how that one is. You have 5 PA Apex accounts? Nice, man. Who starts at 1960? Apex, when they do their 90% sale. When they do 90% off. If you want to do the trailing drawdown, I think you can get 90% off, and it ends up being like $19. But I don't think they have that option right now. I gotta check on the sales. I gotta update the matrix this week. Yeah, they pushed it back down. They pushed it right back down from the Tory. I'm telling you, man. Today, the only thing that's working is the Tory trend lines. Good thing I paid $6,500 for her class. If not, I wouldn't know how to draw those lines. Tory's trade lines today, man. Oof. Her trend lines, man, today are everything. If you just played her trend lines, you would have been good. Short from here, bang. Short from here, short from here. That's all you had to do. Apex is doing 85% off. I think 85% is for the end of day. I think if you go with the trailing, it might be 90. I gotta check. I gotta check my messages from David. Let's see if I find them. Yeah, it's at 85 right now. It's 85% off. This is hilarious. You guys ready to see this? Look at the 30-minute now. Look at the 30-minute now. This has got to be comical. Like, look at this. Doji, doji, doji. Okay, wait, doji, doji, doji. Hammer, hammer to the downside. Hammer to the upside. Doji, doji. Hammer to the upside. Doji. This is just too funny. This can't be reality. Oil's dumping? Oh yeah, it's all the way down to 94. About to go fill up right now. Trailing drawdown is so predatory. Yes, it is. 2 more Apex 50Ks and the days with your code. Thank you, Andre. I feel honored, man. LOL, right? She made so much. Passed the eval yesterday. Good job, Andre. Which eval did you pass on Apex? You've never bought an account with trailing drawdown? Oh, you haven't lived, Joshua, until you bought an account with trailing drawdown, bro. I highly recommend it. Andre, I think oil still has potential to hover about 100. I think 100 is going to become the floor on oil soon, man. I really do. I know oil is highly manipulated because, you know, they do end up holding a lot of it in reserve and they can unleash it on us whenever they want. But I think oil, for the most part, on the 30-minute, looks like it still has this target up here. Hasn't invalidated this level here, or lower. And same thing here, we have a target up here. So we've got targets right now on oil at 101 and 102. So I think we'll probably end up finding some support around here at this 94 level and shoot back up. And I'm just waiting for the right time to short BTC. She did bounce off towards trend line here. Looks like she might continue going. You know it's algos when it's dojis on the 30-minute? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Trailing drop down? Trailing drawdown, not drop down. Yeah, trailing drawdown means that the drawdown you have trails you as your trade goes into profits. You're short on ENQ, Andre? Good luck to anybody in a trade right now. Yeah, you are very lucky to have never been put through trailing drawdown. Yeah, it could really hurt. Back to the grind, says Paul. I've had a couple accounts with trailing, never again. Yeah, I always try to encourage everyone to pay a little bit more for the end of day drawdowns. And I hope you guys take my recommendation on that, because trading with trailing drawdown is stressful enough to trade as it is. Trading with trailing drawdown is just a tongue twister. It's hard to pronounce. That's why I don't do it. No, it really is bad. It's hard, man. It really is. Because when you can't really let your trades run without worrying that they're gonna end up eating up a lot of your drawdown. So you really can't be you can't really be a competent, responsible trader letting winners run. You know, you kind of get hurt. You don't get rewarded for responsible trading. With trailing drawdown, you got to take quick base hits all the time, like 10, 20 point hits, maybe 30, 40 if you're lucky. Market maker set cruise control and went home. I think they did, man. That's what they did to me. Even if you're up 1K, then you lose 1K, they shut you down. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Property prices are starting to cool off in Dubai. Oh, I hope they cool down here too. I think it's going to be a 30-50% drop in prices. Yeah, you guys are overbuilt a lot over there. Is trailing drawdown the same as DLL? No, DLL is your daily loss limit. What that means is that's the most you're allowed to lose in a day. And if you hit that number, they shut you down for the day and you have to wait till the next trading day to trade again. It's kind of like a soft breach. It doesn't really mean you lose the account. Yeah. And trading's already hard enough, Joey. We don't have to make it more complicated than it already has to be. I asked the guy with $10 million villa what would happen if a missile hit his villa, and he said, nothing. I've lost all of my money. What? What happened? What happened to the dude? $1,000 DLL still does not let your trades run. I mean, it does, because you can let your trade run and then move your stop to break even. So if it comes back against you, at least you don't breach the DLL. Oh, so he said if it hit his villa, he would lose all his money. He has no insurance that will cover it. Oh, wow. There's no insurance company that can cover him there? Yeah, Take Profit Trader is good in the eval, but then once you cross over into the funded side, you got to get past that trailing drawdown. A lot of people don't know that. Wow, look at that. Major confidence boost when you get a payout from Apex when they had trailing drawdown. Yeah, you know who's really John B. The trader is really good with that. TPT funded has trailing drawdown, but Tradeify has end of day. That is correct. Is better than Tradeify? Well, yeah. I mean, if you do not want any parts of trailing drawdown, then go with Tradeify. If it doesn't bother you, then you can go with. If it doesn't bother you, then you can go with TPT. All right, looks like they finally broke out here. Are they gonna show some signs of life? Paul says, do you guys like my bullish call? Three Toe says, I do not recommend TopStep at all, guys. Insurance companies don't cover missiles. Damn it. By the way, what moves real estate markets move? You got a lot of experience on that. Supply and demand. That's all it comes down to. Supply, demand, interest rates, and the economy overall does to an extent. Jobs, things like that. What do I think about my funded futures? I don't trade with them. I had a bad experience with them. Anyone know why CL dipped after the pump? Dipped after what pump? Jobs move supply and demand for real estate? Yes, it does. They took our jobs. So, for instance, I was in real estate during the housing boom, a housing bust. And everybody was losing their jobs. Therefore, not a lot of people were buying homes. And the ones that were selling homes couldn't really sell them. And a lot of people who had homes lost a lot of value in their homes. So they had to short sell them. And we specialized in helping people do just that, short selling their homes. It was quite the experience. Oil's dumping now? Yeah, but for how long? Remember, this is the level that I told you guys they're going to try to just probably sweep the liquidity from here and then pop back up. So be careful with shorting oil. And be careful with thinking this is a real move on the NQ too. Today's one of those days where you probably want to short and long the extremities. Finally, a candle that's not a doji. Let's see if it closes that way. It's got 13 minutes to go, so there's plenty of times for some shenanigans. Pecos loves when I say shenanigans. What was your bad experience with my funded futures? They've been good to you? No, it was more on the it was on the affiliate side. I tried almost 2 years ago to get affiliated with them, and they've put me through the ringer like multiple times. and they never give me an answer as to why. But I've never traded with them. But since they kind of treated me like a second-class citizen, I just said, all right, if you guys are going to treat me like that, then I'm just not even going to trade with you guys. There's plenty of other options. Israeli broadcasting system authorities from sources: the joint campaign between Israel and the United States is expected to continue for several more weeks. Yeah, I can now listen to the stream with volume. I hope everyone is green. I'm mixed. I'm green and red. Oil markets are being manipulated so hard. How many years are you trading NQ, and what is your longest winning streak? I'm on it right now. Eleron. I'm on my longest winning streak right now. I'm getting real streaky. It's unreal. Yeah, it is real. Unreal. Took another 13 points on ES. Nice, Paul. I'm standing on business. Back down to 450 we go. You think so, Vortex? Probably, right? That's all they want. I know you were asking, like, what's my longest winning streak? This is one of my funded accounts with Lucid. We'll go into the calendar. When did I open this account up? I opened up this account in December. So in December, I traded this account 2 days. I think that was when I opened it up. Oh, it looks like November. I traded 1 day. Okay. 1 day in November, 2 days in December. I had a lot of accounts during that time, and I was trying to pass evals. So I was leaving my fundeds alone. And then this was my January. This was my February. Pretty small reds. $41, $69, $15, $20. 181 was my biggest loser. So I'm trying to keep my green days bigger than my red days. And March, we've been doing really well. This day was bad. I don't know what happened this day, but it was a bad day. And that's pretty much it. Today I've locked in $192 loss, so we'll make it up. We're due for another payout on these accounts. That's one of my pros. Let me see if I can open up one of my equity curves. Look real nice on them, by the way. This is one of my newer ones on Lucid. I opened this up in March, so it's been pretty green. My take profit traders are in here somewhere too. I gotta open up take profit trader to give you insight on those. This is one of my take profit traders that they closed this account on me because they moved me to. I think this is the one they moved to live. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the one they moved to live. First trading day, December 15th, 2025. Last trading day, January 13th. Then I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, take profit traders chart is not as pretty. But you see, nice strong equity curve. Little by little, nothing crazy. You know, it's just the beginning of my discipline. Not even trading well, it's just good discipline. All right, we're getting stuck here at the VWAP again. I think we will hit $98 above for a few days. Probably will. What do I think about Asia session is going to do next? I think it's going to be even worse than today. I mean, the Asia session is probably going to be even worse than this afternoon because tomorrow is quadruple witching, and I say it like a million times. It's probably going to be like this tomorrow too. Sam B says, all we know is there are a bunch of Puerto Ricans shipped out just in case they need boots on the ground. Yeah, they always can count on the Puerto Ricans. I convinced you to try Tradecopia today, and I'm up 300 across 3 accounts. Nice, man. That's wonderful. The 2 followers had even better fills, so they are up a little more than the leader. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm a fan too. I like them a lot. I'll show you guys the Tradecopia dashboard in a second. I got into 7 crude oil trades and one of them all day. Wow, dude. Nice, Sambi. I am over trading and going to call it a day. I am up 14 trades today, 2 losses. Sambi never has a red day, dude. This guy's amazing. I'm shorting here, says Ellie. Thank you, Sambi. I am up 2. Should have stopped a while ago. Lost a lot, but we'll be okay. You'll get it back. Best time to trade is 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think that London merging into that New York session is the best. I may have to do more of that pre-market trading because this New York sessions have been steaming piles of garbage recently. Really, really bad. This is today's Tradecopia dashboard. We traded our live account. Was our leader, and we made 215 on the leader, and then the trailing accounts all made about 222 a piece. So we're up $1,100 on the 5 accounts, and then I traded my Lucid fundeds together. So I really love this dashboard. It's really cool. I like it. If you guys are looking for a good trade copier, Tradecopia is legit. I really like her. You guys might be wondering, hey, you're trading all Trade of 8 take profit trader accounts. Why don't you just use the built-in copier? Because you can't trade your live account with your evals at the same time. They're on different platforms. So this bridges that gap. So I don't have to feel like I got to trade these evals with suboptimal trades because I'm taking the best trades with maybe my live account. So they all get a little bit of love. I've never used TradeSync, but I've heard that TradeSync has a lot of issues because it being cloud-based. There could be a slow response, or there could be issues with the server. Who knows? I don't know. I've never used TradeSync, but I heard they're good too. But I've heard complaints about them as well. I've never heard a complaint about Tradecopia. The real reason I do not do TopStep is they do not do trading view anymore. Oh yeah, that sucks. Oh, you use TradeSync? I didn't know that. It's only, you know what, dude? It's like a third the price. It's like $27 a month. TradeSync is like 100. Here comes the dump to 450. Yeah, if you guys want to use the coupon code for it, it's STC, Smooth Trader Concepts, or Smooth Trader Community, or Smooth Tan Clan. We're the Smooth Tan Clan, guys. Anybody who's new here probably doesn't know that you guys are members of the Smooth Tan Clan. TradeSync is $30. Oh, when I looked into TradeSync, it was like 100. Here comes the, but it's probably limited. 3 toes. You probably have the limited with Tradecopia. It's unlimited accounts. You can probably upload maybe like 5 or 10 accounts to the $30 plan. But I looked into the unlimited plan was like $100 with TradeSync. I'm not saying they're bad. They could be well worth it. Replicanto is 1 Time fee copier. Oh, that's good too. That's really good. You only do 3 accounts at a time? Okay. Yeah, you're good with that. Yeah, Replicanto is really cool too, I heard. I heard they're really good. But I don't use Ninja Trader, unfortunately. Yeah, this market today, guys, is just, I don't know. Who can call it? You do it every Thursday? Like if I have a regular job? What do you do, Raphael? Oh, what happened? Maybe we should do a London and Asia sometimes? Oh, wait. Did I forget to switch back over? My fault, guys. My fault. I forgot to switch back over. My fault, my fault, my fault. And Q is between 2 SMTs right now? Oh, well, you get your payouts every Thursday? Nice, Raphael. That's really good, man. That's really good. Let me take a look sometime. This thing's getting annoying. Now she's dumping? No, that's funny. So this is the anchored VWAP. Has it helped out today at all? No, not really. We got the 1, the 2, and the 3 humps right there. Market likes to do that 3 hump thing sometimes. The 3 humps. If you guys ever notice, the market likes to do the 3 humps for the liquidity grab. 1 hump, 2 hump, 3 humps, and then dump. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. The market likes to move in 3s. Market maker cruise control is still working. I need a monitor that is 8K with a big screen. Okay. Wow, that's pretty fancy. What's my input on day traders? I heard good things about day traders. No, I mean, not day traders. Trade desk. Day traders, I think, is the old owner of Apex. So I don't know about them. I am in shorts. I'm gonna get that when I move back to the UK. Oh, you are? Nice, man. Look at oil now. Yeah, oil's recovering. Right off this level that I told you guys about. Be careful. Dry humps, says Khan, the 3 dry humps. Do I use tick charts or anyone here use them? I'm curious if it'll improve my scalp strategy. Absolutely, it will. Tick charts are amazing. The only reason why you don't see tick charts on the screen here is because in order to have tick charts on TradingView, you need to have the ultimate plan, which is like a retarded amount of money every month. And the indicator is programmed to work off time candles. They don't provide you delta for tick charts here on TradingView. There is no delta for tick charts, only for time charts. Easy short, says Ellie. Got 8:30 on that move down, starting third leg down for the day. Yeah, now the sales are coming in. Let's look at the 30-minute now. Look, no disappointing here. The new 30-minute that just closed gave us a very, very directional doji candle. Man, you couldn't pay me to get into another trade here. $4K, will your video card and connection cable handle that? It is retarded. Yeah, I'm in premium plan and thought I'd just be a couple extra dollars. No, it's a lot more. It's a lot more. It's like double the price. I only take the first leg move usually, and then I wait for the next momentum change. We've been wedged between New York VWAP and Globex VWAP all day. Thanks for that, Storm. I knew something was fishy. Something was whoppy. Ascending channel, maybe. Maybe. It works until it doesn't. All you had to do, guys, was long here, short here, long here, short here, long here, short here, long here. That's all you had to do. Why don't you guys just do that, all of you, including me? That's all you had to do. Starting at 11, I said wait for 60 to 80 moves from 450 either direction, then go opposite. If you did that, you ended up making bank today? Yeah, Vortex. Unfortunately, I don't trade that way. But yeah, anybody who does trade that way, that was great. Great information. Are you like curved monitors, Con? You like them better than the flat ones? Yeah. I know, Vortex. You do really good with your style, man. I just can't. I've tried trading like that, Vortex, and it just drives me insane, dude. I end up getting anxiety, and I don't want to feel anxious when I'm trading. I want to feel calm. Khan says he likes curvy things. You're funny. Can't blame Khan for liking them curvy. 98-inch UK 8K for $99,000. Holy smokes, that's a big monitor. On a day like this, guys, if you try to force your trades too hard, you're going to give yourself PTSD for good days. You're not going to trust your moves on good days. So what the market likes to do on this formation, when it does this, is it obviously, let's look at it, right? It likes to create this wedge like this, act like it's going to break back into it, and get rejected, then break back into it, get rejected off that line, then bounce off this line, then to bounce off these lines, and then come back down and bounce off this line next. I've seen this happen a lot of times. That's just why I have this X right here, because it's really just trading inside of this. That's what Tori told me, at least. I could be wrong. Sorry, guys. Market makers are laughing at us right now. I'm pretty sure they're going to send their dog out here to laugh at us too. Get out of here, stinking dog. I hate dogs. Unless they're my dogs. No. It's not the dog's fault. I know the dog was trained to laugh at me. Market makers trained him to laugh at me when we have bad days. You not be trading the rest of the day, Vortex? I don't blame you, man. Looks like we're about to break up or down. Yeah, it could be. Maybe a down and up and down. Yeah. I am so glad wifey stopped trading at 11. If she had to sit through this, oh my god. She's excited. She's halfway to passing her eval. She's up $600 and something on her eval. She's trading a 25K with Lucid, in case you guys are wondering. If I ever found out my wife trades ICT, I think I'd divorce her. 24, 426 incoming? Maybe. What's up, Melanie? You can't have one person that trades ICT in the house and then the other person trades Tory trend lines. Her and I would be at each other's throats like cats and dogs. Took that juicy short. Nice job, Ellie. You trade ICT 3 toes? Oh man, no way, dude. We're uncompatible, you and I. Log off right now. What a boring day, not worth a trade. Yeah, Melanie, it's a real bad one. The best action was in a pre-market. And then your daughter trades Tory trend lines. I trade Tory trend lines. That's my whole house better trade the same thing. Are you Tred ICT? I don't know what Tred means. Oh, are you trading ICT? No, it's too complicated for me. I don't understand it. He lost me at hello. Logging off into my other accounts incoming. ICT is my favorite. I can't trade strategy ever, says Vortex. No, he can't trade, but the people who use it, his strategy can trade. Some of them. What do you think Asia session is going to do next? I think it's going to chop. Because tomorrow's going to be a really bad day. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very bad day, in my opinion, unless the market gives us what we're not expecting. Maybe some big volatile moves. But we'll see. Pre-market is really nice, though. I like the pre-market. I might start trading earlier in the day. Watching silver for longs. Yeah, I might start trading from like 7 a.m. to like 11. Because it's a quadruple witching tomorrow. Major record-breaking expiries tomorrow. I feel like the market has been choppy for like 3 weeks now. It's been choppy since Trump has been in the White House. Atomic horror. Yeah, this is a really, really bad day of trading. How much would you guys run up your live account with Tradeify? How much would you guys run a live account up to before taking a payout? If you could take a payout at any point, how much would you run up your live account to before you take a payout? And when I say live account, I don't mean with a broker. I mean, like, let's just say one of these prop firms moves you to live. How much would you put on the balance before you take a payout? NQ is looking like it's going to close between 200-day SMA and no bueno for longs. Yeah, maybe. How many payouts did you get before they shifted you to live? 2, man. 2. Can you believe it? You would build up a 5K and you would take out the 5K. So you guys would build up a 5K and then take out the 5K at a 90% split. You take the payout when it's tax season, Alex? You trust yourself that much? Whatever you do to maintain your stop loss? Whatever you do, maintain your stop loss? Okay. 10K, says Andre? Wow. 150K? You would build it up to 150 before taking a payout? Damn, you guys have some patience. 1 million, says Josh. I take my payouts when I can get them, but never had one yet, says Three Toes. Maybe 15K and then take half? Man, you guys are ballers. But why only take half? Why not take the whole thing? Don't they make your stop loss lower when you cash out? Not on live, no. Live you always have your stop. Damn, so you guys would do 5K, huh? Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to run it up. 5K is the lowest one I've heard so far. I was thinking about like running it up to like $500, 1,000. Okay, so you guys are saying 5K, huh? Alright, so I'll make 5K my goal. It'll probably take me like maybe it'll take me like a month. But I'll try. Yeah, I was thinking about cashing out every couple days. You guys are telling me to wait till 5K. No, it doesn't close your account. You just go back to zero. They start you at zero. And if you run it up to 5K, you can take the whole 5K out and you're still at zero and you still have your $2,000 drawdown. They give you a $2,000 drawdown, even though the account is a $10,000 account. They give you $2,000 drawdown, unfortunately. That makes no sense to me. I'm live with Take Profit Trader. I would cash out daily if it doesn't affect my stop loss. No, it doesn't. It doesn't affect your stop loss. Or 2K, take half. Better hope the company stays in business. Oh, they will. If you leave the boatload of money in your account, they can't take your money anyway. That money is in a brokerage. Yeah. But if you made cash of 5K, then you have 7K drawdown. If you don't cash out, yeah, you could say that. But I mean, you can't pay for groceries or drawdown. You know, you gotta take that money out. Can't take wifey on a vacation with drawdown. So if you get 5K and take all of it, you still have 2K? Yeah. Yes, you still have it. What am I trading? I'm trading, well, nothing because I'm done trading for the day, but the Nasdaq is what we're trading, NQ. Or if you're one of those Forex traders, then it's known as a NAS 100. I want to see it go to 24,394, huh? Germany's worried that the war might spread and is now advising people to stock up on cheese and sausage. It's called the worst case scenario. That's hilarious. That's pretty good, dude. Thanks. I need to get the live. Hey, cash out every 3 or 4. Cash out 3 to 4 every month. Oh yeah, of course, man. Maybe once a week would be a good way to cash out. That's not a bad idea, Con. Oh, you're a crypto leverage trader? Yeah, me too, man. I trade crypto leverage too. I trade on BTCC. Yesterday I took a real nice short on Bitcoin, but this is what I use. BTCC. I like them. They're pretty alright. When I read the fine print, it confuses the hell out of me about all the rules. I was under the impression that if I cash out, then my drawdown changes. Maybe it does. I gotta read up on the rules. Maybe you're right, Vortex. Better 5,000, so if something bad happens, you can control the account. Yeah. Well, I trade small, so I'm not gonna let something happen. Do you know the order book info is what causes the graphs to move? How come your analysis graphs instead of the order book action that makes the graphs move? I have no idea what you're saying all in one. All is one. Can you dumb that down for me? It's funny how the market is doing exactly what we had said earlier, how they're going to use these stupid lines here. This is all algorithmic trading. You could tell because they're making it bounce off of these stupid lines. You see how they're just making it bounce off these lines. That's all they're doing. This is so annoying. So annoying. It's a nice short though. How small you trade? I start with 1 micro and I add into it. Up move for a little bit. Maybe not yet. Maybe they want to come and hit this 400 first. Order book info and action real-time trades, which are publicly available info, is what causes graphs to move. Are you calling the chart a graph? Order book info and action real-time trades, which are publicly available info, is what causes graphs to move. Is your code for TPT working at the moment? It's all capitals, Storm. If you're going to use Smooth Trader, it's all capitals. All is one. The indicator system that I've developed does exactly that. It factors in the order flow, and it builds it into the candles, and it builds it into the chart. So these levels you're seeing are take profit and stop loss levels that are being rendered by the indicator. After it factors in the delta, it factors in the trend, the delta, the volume, and the absorption on said delta and price action, and it gives you the targets for the moves. Now, today is not a good example because today is one of these days. So anybody that shows up today and says, "Oh God, you should have just done this today," no, I mean, like, this is what we got today. So if you're a scalper, you did really well today. Unfortunately, I am not a scalper. I am a trader that lets a trade run for 100 to 200 points. So today, I know when my environment is not present. So I'm out of my trades. I took a nice winner this morning, and I took a loser to set me back, and then I caught up a little bit on that loser with another trade. So I'm done. I can tell part of being a seasoned trader is knowing what environment you thrive in and knowing what environment you kind of suck in. In today's environment, I do not have any edge in today's environment. So taking any trade from me today would be purely speculative and gambling. But that's how I trade, using order flow built into my trading system. I don't take like if I was a trades trendline trader on a Tuesday, I would have been taking trades all along here, but I don't trade off of this. But it's funny how they follow this damn pattern. Yeah, graph. I would take 500 to 700 bucks a week off that live account. That's not a bad idea, Con. I think once a week I might drain it if I have at least that. That would be a good idea. Who said they would build it up to 150K? I do not believe that. I mean, that's a lot of money just sitting there in front of your face, right? Build it to 150K and risk a denial of a payout? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, well, they can't really deny you on your payouts on live. There's like really no rules. May want to double check getting an invalid code message. Oh, really? I want to be a scalper, hold for 150 ticks. Let me check right now, Storm. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Can anyone else try Smooth's code on TPT? Yeah, let me try it real quick. See what's going on. Are you using all capitals? It says I am an affiliate. Somebody used my code on the 16th. So it should be working. You're a scalper, KY. You're doing good today. Nice, man. Good, beautiful. Copy and paste it straight from the matrix. Okay. I'm not taking this trade. I have no funded accounts. I'll try again tomorrow. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna send them a message and find out if there's something going on with my my code. I'll find out for you, brother. See what's going on here. Hold on, guys. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I forgot about this. I got to pick up my youngest daughter from school. So I'm going to say a quick prayer and I got to go. Dear Lord, thank you for this day, Lord. Thank you for this community. And Father, I know that today may not have been an optimal day for trading, Lord, but we still give you thanks for everything, Lord, in our lives. Father, I pray for this community that they are safe, that their minds are refreshed, Father, and I pray that they are healthy and their families are united, Lord. And I pray that you keep us safe until tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I'll leave the screen on. I'll see you guys tomorrow.